All right, then. We are back for the finale. So, simulcasting to both YouTube and Twitch. So if you're watching this on the YouTubes, hopefully this should be the finale. We're right at the end. We got some hunts to do. We got some side quests to do. We got a bunch of side quests to do, and then hopefully the last dungeon today. So we got plenty of time though. Literally not doing anything else. So yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much. There's so much. All right. Yeah. Last time we found out that humans were created by the gods. Well, Ultima and his race created human beings. As like, I guess, to harvest ether to be used by the mother crystals. So they could take that ether to a new world, I guess? I'm not sure. I still think they're aliens.
I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you
Sonic
sure?
Frontiers boss rush? Nice.
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked.
What's
It's
Ben
only
Star's
right that I
favorite crisp
return the
flavor?
favor,
Sour cream and Clive.
or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas,
Ridiculous.
what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but... But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of
Hopefully
you,
these side quests
but
won't put
this
me to
book,
sleep.
It set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
What's Clive's favorite curry? I don't know. What's Clive's favorite curry? We're gonna go collect all of the... Oh my god, everybody's got something to do. Everybody's got something to do.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers.
Is it just that they couldn't
As you
find
know,
anywhere
the
else for
work
these
we
to
do is
go,
not
so they just
easy,
threw them in at the
which
end
is
of the
why we
game?
test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword.
His
Scouts
scar looks really
A
good.
few with the nose
Like,
for that, which
it
is
blends
why
in
we still
quite
rely
well.
so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds
Clive's favorite
reasonable.
curry is a Rogan
So you
Joshua.
happy to oversee the boys' test then?
My favorite curry is a Rogan Josh.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
God damn.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Joshua's got a side quest for me too.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing.
Hi,
I've
Tan.
received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will. How? Where?
It says they're leaving the X-Mansion to Magneto.
In the crypt.
Oh, wait, no.
Rosalith Castle.
That's Professor X as well.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
I mean, it's not like he was my dad
course.
too.
I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Aww, I love this game. Two brothers. They're two brothers fighting aliens in a spaceship who created humanity. They're two brothers.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive.
You're ashamed you got that
You'd
reference?
make a terrible
Why?
nobleman. But tell me, is the
Not
realm
everybody
truly
gets
in
those
as dire a
references.
state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many, but in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen
Oh yeah, but he's not on
firsthand,
it anymore.
it's every
They
man and
booted
woman
him
for
out.
themselves out there.
Justin Roiland is
Certain
not
cities
part
have
of
banded
Rick and Morty
together
anymore.
to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and
They
far
have new
between.
VAs.
And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A
I'm not sure
unity
if he
that
gets any money
transcends
from it, though.
Even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by
Oh my God, we're
restoring
doing Mass
order
Effect
among the
3
ranks of
now.
those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file.
Are we going to be able to
There is
fight?
no man
What,
alive
do you want me
or
to, like,
capable.
do these one at a time?
Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with
So
him
there's
on
some
the
sense
matter.
of
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help
narrative.
on one condition. That he first speaks with you
Hi, Shoah.
personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Sure,
Of
sure,
course
Uncle.
not. As
I'll
long
go
as chaos
unite
reigns,
the
we
realm.
will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once.
Doing all the quests at once
said the
is the
stoners.
way. Hell yeah.
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to
I want
expect
him.
you
I want to get him out of the way as soon as possible so we
Excellent.
can finish this.
Thank you, Uncle.
We have the DLC as well, so I'm not sure
Thank
if I'm gonna
you,
leave that for
Clive.
another day though. Gotta kick Omega's ass at some point because I know Omega's in the game. Okay, there is another one there, but let's speak to Jill. And the Harpocrates. Oh wait, no, that's Torgal. Let's speak to Torgal, who's out on the deck. Wait, how do I get out there? Hi, Jill. Do you want anything?
Clive, do you have a moment?
Oh, you do.
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war.
Do I get a
I still
ribbon?
wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart.
You notice how there's not any status
Fierce and
effects in this
bright
game?
binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. it never be broken.
Aww.
May it ever bring you back to me.
This is cute. Do I get a bonus?
I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
I got a velvet handkerchief. I just got a random bonus item by talking to her. Hold on. Is that like a key item, or can I actually use it? Might be a key item. How do I see my key items? There they are. Oh, velvet handkerchief. A small square of embroidered red velvet given to Jill by Clive. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart, fierce and bright. It binds you and your brother. You and your friends, you and me. Aw, cute. I don't know what you do with it, though. I guess it's part of, like... It's just a memento, I guess. Cute. Nice. Wall of memories. We've got to fill that with more. You blow your nose with it? How do I get out to Torgal out there? Let's go this way.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will.
There's the baby. A thing for your wall, except it didn't say it's about my wall.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
An interdimensional traveler.
Never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not.
He missed you.
Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Put it in your
Doubly
pocket for some
hard
flair.
in being
Pocket
a frost
square.
wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
Can we take the
I'm
iron
sorry,
off him
Torgal.
now?
Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oh. No, it's a memento of, like, Sid now. You see he's been chewing on
Doesn't
it
sound like he wants it off.
as well. That's a good...
Indeed.
It's a good note. Like, he's got bite
You
marks
miss
on
Sid
it.
as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Follow the doggo, I guess.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him
Timmy's
in
stuck in the
nuts and
well?
fed his belly these past
Quickly.
10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Nice.
Where to then, Torgal?
Let's go. Same brain cell. Ah, because you both said Timmy fell down the well.
What do you think happened to Miss...
Where's Mid?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
Oh my
It's
god.
Miss Middle.
He's got the Draco
She's been
Malfoy
acting
voice.
strange. Very strange.
My father will hear
Never
of this.
around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
And that's what I said.
I'm
in the clouds.
pretty sure it's in the
Well,
crowd.
She does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago.
Much biting his nail.
Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's
This is coming from you, you little
Don't listen
shits.
to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
Let's go cheer up Mid.
For us. She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Everybody knows it's called a dungeon. Okay, we gotta go speak to Mid as well. We've got a billion side quests to do before the ending. And I didn't even, like, keep them stocked up. I did every single side quest. It just throws a bunch of you right before the end.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
Trying to figure out how to make the
You
ship
aren't trying to
fly.
give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Alright, fine. I'll go find
the
it.
curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Oh.
She seems preoccupied, but then again, whatever should
Wait, where am I? There's... Oh.
Next?
Why is it saying... Oh, what? There's another quest down there? Litany of errors.
That crystal certainly don't bode well.
Must be above.
Just think of all the secrets.
What is MOI? Must be up here. Ah, there it is. It's my baby. All right, I'm just saying it's my baby. You're trying to be mid. Got it.
Of course.
It's my baby.
To finally speak with you.
That's because I'm mid.
My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
Was this not the same place that other person
we feared no pain.
was in too? Like, she said she was like raised in an orphanage where they were being turned into weapons.
Survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten.
I'd hope not.
The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
It's still horrifying.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I'll go
You were a
instead.
good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
Aww.
I won't let you risk your life.
I'm using the Masamune at the moment.
Thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
Oh, is that the place I went to that was a dead end last time? Okay. Because I found like a bunch of houses, like, in the middle of that field, didn't I? Right next to where that Minotaur was. Or the Ogre was, sorry. Just after he ran away. Oh, hello.
Afloat?
What else could it be?
I do like that there's like contextual voice lines. But I wish they wouldn't play so bloody often. That's the only thing. I think that's the first time I've ever been up there, actually. Gotta speak with Hippocrates. That was the place for Vivian's quest, you think? Okay. Quest destination nearby. God, what is this? Aiming high. Oh, you.
All right, Sid. Come to buy
Oh,
us
I've got to
around,
make them
have ya?
feel better, don't I?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Oh no, this is for Mid.
You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels
Okay.
across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
I do.
I thought it was an
Don't have to give them a
adamantoise,
wide berth.
not an adamantus.
Will any old adamantus do?
It's
Well,
pronounced
the
adamantus.
shells, the older the harder.
What?
There's a
No.
rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Carrara.
No.
Bids up.
Adamantoise.
Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
This is making me angry.
As long as it has.
I'll keep
It's
that
like
in
the
mind.
Gashal thing all over again. No hunts for me? Okay. Adamantis? Ew. That sounds like mantis. It's a turtle, it's a tortoise. Not a tortoise. Is it a tortoise or is it a tortoise?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my
Her.
old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Again.
And
Kill her.
something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers
If you
always
ask
was her
me,
strong
it's
point.
a land
It
shield.
seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them.
Land's child. Grot.
Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss.
Grot.
And even better for her.
How do you
bearers
phonetically
with
pronounce
no one
that?
to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls,
Land shield.
the
Grot.
jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Not
Sid,
enticing,
I'd
and
like
I
to
have a
believe that
land
I've
shield.
earned your
Grot.
trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the
Still
Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
DVD logo to hit the corner
We'll be needing
of
the
a
Enterprise if we're going to
TV.
navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Landskilled Croat.
There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past.
Oh?
Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family.
It's weird how they all have stuff to do now.
In that place.
But I guess like a whole continent
He was.
Like...
Then we find him.
Blocked off
The
from us.
entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
I'm finding it hard to bear this. Get it? Because bearers. So funny, chat. Alright. Dion.
Must we away? Make ready.
I will. I'm busy right now. Okay, there's Torgal. We'll ask what he's doing in a second, but we'll speak with Harpocrates first. Landskillkrot, you guess. You're not good with phonetics.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Harpocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
Mm-hmm.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always.
Maybe a little bit.
But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks.
Oh God, what's with the horrible music?
The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the
now we got a secret cult?
and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks.
We got the book club cult.
The true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known.
Okay, good.
Or, so rumor has
We got the Illuminati, the Dark Library.
read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
The Illumilibrarians.
They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
That's
Which
ridiculous.
would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders.
But I gotta work, but if you want to do the DLC, you have to complete the side quest where there's a will. And priceless.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Ah, it's an ash. Everything's an ash.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm.
I'm
rather
getting
less
a bit
so
chilly.
across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond.
He's dead now.
Alas,
Bye, Titan. Have fun at work.
the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Dope. So I'm scratching my eye at the moment. Sorry, chat. If there's eyes need scratching, I'm there. Sorry. It's a very weird statement. Very odd. I apologize. Lovely. Right then. Let's get a move on, shall we? Is that everyone? Oh, toggle. And then we can go elsewhere. And we go explore every land in Valisthea. What if I could just like put on that ribbon, like, and it was like an appearance thing? That'd be pretty cool.
Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Baby.
Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west.
Towards
toward
Rosaria.
Why don't we try the rookery?
God, look at the massive paws and claws.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright. So some of these are the DLC quests then, because it said where there's a will, there's a way. Or where there's a will. And priceless, which I'm pretty sure we're doing both of those. Like if I go to the journal. Yeah, where there's a will. Not doing priceless, but that'll be somewhere, no doubt. Let's start at Port Isolde and work our way across. Right. Do we have to get on a boat to a little... Is this the Torgal quest? Hold on. Yeah, more than words. I gotta go to the island. Right?
It's still here. After all these years.
A Torgal quest!
Lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
I love that in games.
You go on without me.
Dogs can just understand English.
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Gosh. Gosh. This has been a really cool experience, this game so far. Like, it's not the most amazing game in the world, but it's certainly not the worst. And, like, I'm definitely enjoying it more than other Final Fantasy games that I've played, so...
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
I don't think it's as interesting as, say... Well, I'd say overall it's more interesting than something like 13, but, like, I wish it had more, more goofiness to it. I feel like 13 was another one that took itself a little bit more seriously than the rest of the games in the series. But I never completed it, so how would I know?
Here we are.
The treehouse?
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aww. Memories. Thank you. I'm not sure why it's not working. Oh my god, the baby!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was.
Should be working, number 39.
I wasn't. Prince, Shield.
And 39, hun.
Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps.
God, Torgal got so big.
What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Wait. Is that his old sword?
Sparring sword.
Oh my god, that's so cute. I sacred.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Again, I just love how smart like pets are in media, and they can seemingly like hold a conversation without being able to speak.
For never giving up.
Your voice gets lower and lower when you say that.
Forgetting.
Oh my god! Dammy mummy vibes. Well,
Let's take this with us, shall we?
I've been known to. That's gonna go on my wall.
So I don't forget either.
Oh. I mean, I guess, because I am one, I guess.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming.
We're going on a further adventure. But I'm going to be able to put the sparring sword up on my memory wall, no doubt. That reminds me of the song from Final Fantasy X, the diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-doo, doo, diddle-a-doo, 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 doo, diddle-a-doo.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
I hope Torgal gets like some kind of upgrade from this. No upgrade for Torgal. Charred sparring sword, that's a curiosity. And the fang, okay. Oh, I guess I can increase his attack potency with this Caval's Fang. Hi, Pixel K, how you doing? This is the Final Fantasy 16 finale.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Alright. Let's go to the Ordil docks. Something over here too that we need. How you doing today, Pixel? Quest destination nearby. This is where all those people died. Oh, hello. I just got lucky.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
See something sparkly over there.
This should be enough.
Okay. Fetch quest done. Nothing else in this area. Fantastic. Let's move on. Hey, thank you so much for the sub. It's okay. Okay. Thank you, hon. You just had to choose Danish and you're ready to beat up God? Hell yeah. You want me to beat up God? Let's do it. I'm gonna beat up God. Oh, wait, there's a quest here. Where is it? Oh, he's still here.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact. You're really going to go through with this, then? I am. But
got it, Kay.
before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact. If it's within my power to help you, I will. It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace.
Aww.
If I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws
Are they gonna forgive him in the end?
Submerged in ether.
For nothing, for just being a bearer.
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
He's not gonna save them.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men.
I stayed up all night working on that
strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well,
that
what are you
code
waiting
cover
for?
of 1,000 Miles.
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to
How much
prepare
sleep
for
did
a
you get?
full and immediate evacuation.
Um,
Understood.
how much
do what I
time is
can to
between
convince everyone
3
else.
o'clock and 10 a.m.?
Wish me luck.
5 hours, I guess. 5.5 hours. So not nothing, but I'm very tired.
Listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Oh God.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. What are you gonna do about it?
Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Don't say it was
Lubor, perhaps.
Lubor.
The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
Oh my God, how
You
are they
may
so?
believe his
They're
lies,
they're
my
they're
lord,
idiots. They're idiots. It didn't come from him.
But why would he lie about something like this?
He literally watched somebody else
Some
tell
twisted
Lubor.
attempted revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked,
Oh,
he may
you know
well
what? Let
have
him
been
die.
elected our
Let him
leader.
die.
A great honor for one of his kind.
Bloody racist.
One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Let him die. Let him
You may
die.
not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
I kind of just want to let him
You're
die.
making a mistake.
I just want to let him die. I just want to let him die. Should I save these people?
If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Lying now.
This is BS.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
Aw. They've been throwing stuff at Lubor. This is horrible. I hate this.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh my god, are they... I don't like this questline. This questline sucks. Now they have him on a spit.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once.
This is awful.
Is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourself.
Why? No! That stupid freaking game!
Yeah, run!
Let him die.
Not far away.
Let him die. Kill them all. Prejudiced pieces of crap.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Wow, throwing stones at children now. Good people. Great people. Fantastic people.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
This is so awful.
Ever say thank you? Ever?
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
So this is a little bit contrived now.
And you act like he doesn't even exist!
That line about does he ever stop smiling was a little bit contrived.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of goddamn win? This is fucking awful.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
How can you treat other human beings that way? I don't understand how you could even like treat somebody else like that. It's ridiculous.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years.
Yeah, you're not
until
wrong.
the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned,
People
and if the
twisted
scouts
by
reports are
hate.
correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north
That
gate.
close-up.
The rest of us will take the south.
That close-up then
Both
was
forces
like
will provide men to serve as
looked
scouts
really
and
weird
messengers,
because
ready
clearly
to
they
spread
used
word of
different
the
like
size and nature of the
angles and
Akashic
models
force as
for
soon
like
as it is
those
spotted.
other scenes, so that
As
just
soon
looked
as it
really
has
weird.
been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the
See,
messengers.
that's
in your
fine.
hands,
I think that is just like straight on.
command of our men
It looked like a
yours
Gmod
further.
shot.
If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
It was straight on with really flat lighting.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone
Our lives
doubts that,
cannot.
let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan? Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is
Gmod,
eradicated
you say?
root and branch.
Skibbity toilet fantasy. Don't say that.
How pleasant.
That's worse than everything that I've seen so far in this.
I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn. Luckily, so am I. So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil. Let's go.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Alright, make for Saratina. That's all the way up there. Okay, let's travel to this obelisk then. And grab this. From my bag. I need a snack, chat. Gives me a sleepy. Like the dumbest of asses. I need more energy. Here we go. All right, so
There it is.
I wonder if all these side quests are particularly long.
What's waiting for us inside?
Akashic. This should be super easy though.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Level 40 now.
All yours, Torgal.
How did I miss them?
Sickle. Stay down.
Ow, 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 ow. God damn it, Torgal. Torgal, look what you did. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so used to my gameplay style when I'm not using this. Like, slicing and dicing, you know? Hi, underclass. Ow. He'll die all too soon.
All yours, Torgal.
Easy. I just interrupted my own attack. No! That was ridiculous. But my weekend is going amazing. It's going pretty good so far. Playing this. Oh my god, let me dodge out of the way. Did that hit the wrong person? I think that hit the wrong person. How? That was annoying as hell. Kill this fool.
Let darkness fall.
So close to being dead. There we go.
The League is disbanded.
Good, good.
I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
The League of not extraordinary gentlemen. The League of Dead Gentlemen. Extraordinarily dead gentlemen. Ah, I should have gone with that one. God damn it.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Let's go.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Wait a minute, I thought your name was Underhill.
Friends, the
Yes,
Horde has been driven
Clive
back.
Underhill.
The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
No, I saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
Nah, man.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position...
Oh my god.
You have our backing.
This is dumb as hell. This is so dumb.
Remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on two
I'm not
conditions.
accepting this.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course.
This is feeling very... This is feeling very... How can Americans be racist? We elected a black president.
You will accept that if I am to lead you,
You know what I mean?
this treatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do.
It's ridiculous.
And came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil. As you always have.
I wish Lubor had just come to the hideaway instead.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
I still hate
How
that.
fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
I mean, it's entry level and probably the first thing about systemic issues for some people, so...
The children.
But yeah, it could have been better if it included combat actually within the town and people uniting.
I'd sooner face
Yeah.
another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're
Like,
safe.
the heel turn is, like,
I
so
know that you will. And not just the children,
bad, though, for this quest.
but everyone in Dalimil.
I'll do my best.
Now,
Can't have all your hard
if this took
work
place
going
over,
to
like, a longer
waste.
period of time, maybe it would be more realistic, but telling this kind of, like, I guess this life lesson within, like, 2 quests is, like, a little much. Aren't you glad we have the children? To save us all. Yeah, that was weird. What a weird quest.
I knew I was right not
Game's gone woke.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in
So,
the pot,
you're
eh?
going to join the watch after all?
I mean, I would rather, you know, the story of being...
Fellow who used to run this.
He's a bearer, but it doesn't matter because we've known him for so many years. Maybe maybe they start questioning their preconceived notions instead. Not be like,
Nothing to report.
oh, he's a bearer, and we hate him. The game didn't go the forspoken route of emotional support dead child, so small wins, I guess. I guess. Maybe if they did it in about 7 quest chain or something, starting with each one locked behind your progress in the story, it would be better, but yeah. But as it stands, that felt rushed. And again, contrived. It didn't feel natural. It didn't feel realistic. Those are just synonyms. I'm not sure why I'm saying that.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
We gotta get its bones. We gotta get those Adamantoise bones. He's in the house. Could you imagine? Give me your bones. Well, shell, anyway.
It looks like we found him.
Oh, this is the red one. God, he's like up against the...
Nice try.
Trying to get distance. In theory, this should break him. Or almost break him. God damn it.
Get him. All yours, Torgal.
The Zansetsuken is like great. I just need it to do more damage at this point. In before boneless. That does not work well on them.
This one. Over here.
Slow.
This one.
Got it. Easy.
I better get these
Are the 5
materials to
seconds a
Mid so she
screen
can
wipe?
finish her prototype.
Really, Lily? Also, hi, Lily. What have we got right now? I got 4,000. I could upgrade it, I guess. Oh, no, I can't upgrade it. I'm almost enough to upgrade it. You say it's worth upgrading? Most normal enemies die. I can upgrade it. Is this the will one?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril,
You found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Ah. Very well.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the thread of the blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way, it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and faith that I hold for both of you.
Your father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted
The rest of
them
Odin's
to my
skills are more to build it
predecessor,
up. Yeah.
the former bearer of the
So I
burning
should really
quill,
invest in it.
who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also
Oh my God.
spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by
He's saying his dad actually wanted to free the
the
slaves?
founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Oh my God. His dad was like the coolest
Ever
person.
more widely across the twins. Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's
I was
survival.
like one day away from freeing all the bearers.
Treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most
Nah, I still think Sid's the best character.
those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at
I didn't realize it was machinations. I thought it was machinations.
Still with us.
Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains.
I'm looking at machinations.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all,
Machinations.
the duties
With
entrusted to me
machinations.
by my predecessor extended only to recovering his grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
I mean, in terms of like Sid's,
Shall we then?
oh God, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? The thing that a person wants to achieve. Their motivation. In terms of their motivation, Sid has a much better motivation. Just in general, as a character.
Welcome, welcome.
I like him far better. Should I start buying these orchestration roles?
Of course.
I've got enough money at the moment, so...
Go safely.
I may as well. Also, there's another quest inside there. Sorry, I meant to speak to you about another thing, Cyril.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both.
Oh, my hand is
Though
hurting.
he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him,
That's a weird
lest
outfit.
they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation.
Like it's half
giving you
tattered,
more unique
and then half really
experience
nice.
with Heralds of Ash.
It's like pick,
For as you so
pick a lane.
earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate when he might yet be saved.
Of course, yeah. I'll go to his aid. I've got to go there anyway. I've got like a billion quests there.
Ash is a
so.
big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name.
Mickleburg?
It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him...
Mickleburg. Go make it as a worse, mate. That's Nickelback.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
I know he's like meant to be sincere and stuff, but he just seems like he's secretly evil. Dinkelberg.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Archduke Elwyn's aid.
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you.
It's how he sound in his profession, I guess.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
And all of their machinations.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Oh, something cool.
It has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear.
Matching armbands.
For you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself.
We gotta claim those Heartstones.
And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
We'll go collect our own present.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it.
You have to kill a
It is found in the bellies
monster.
of elder griffins.
Ah, yep. There we
You do
go.
at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
God damn. I mean, Say what you want about Clive being a beefcake, but
Titan's Wake is to the south.
Joshua got that twink butt, though.
But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
If he moves. Hold on. Joshua, come stand on the stairs. Come stand on the stairs, Joshua. Come on. Let me get a good look at you. Let me get a good look at you. I mean, look. He hasn't got much of an ass. Got them twink hips, though. It looks like he belongs in a boy band. Alright. Let's get a move on, I guess. Is the right way? Yeah. I'm sorry. Mama thirsty today. Needs a
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Whole glass of Joshua.
This is no time to ride.
How about now?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
As I whistle for Ambrosia. Great. What would he name the band, though?
Run like the wind.
The Choco Go-Go's. The Chocobogos. Was it Choco Go-Go's better? One of the two. Something with Go-Go's in it. I don't know why. It's just called From the Ashes.
This might take a while.
Because he's Phoenix, so his band is called From the Ashes. Or maybe that's the name of their first album. His band's literally just called Phoenix, and his first album is called From the Ashes. Hi.
There it is. For House Rossfield.
Hi there. Oh god. Oh god. They didn't tell me that this had Garuda powers.
All yours, Toro.
Ow.
That's better.
Just need to get rid of its first line of defense. So it doesn't get damage gated. I mean, I connected, so it's fine, right? I'm like stuck against a wall. Should have done that first before the Zantetsuken. Ow!
Too slow. Nice try.
I missed! You fucking kidding me?
Too slow.
Get down here. Did that not work? God damn it. I guess it missed him in the end. Oh no, it didn't miss him. He just had a little bit left.
All yours, Torgal.
I don't want to run out of time on this. I got it in the... Oh, I thought I had it in the stagger, but no. But it doesn't matter anyway. You spend most of your time seeing how they attack before doing anything since you dodge a lot. Yeah. That just looks like materia. Griffins suffer something akin to the crystal's curse as their flesh slowly turning to stone over a lifetime of channeling aether. Unlike bearers, however, the effect is far more gradual and limited to a sac around their hearts. The slower the progress of petrification, resulting in the formation of a gemstone of rare beauty. Interesting. So this is just their hearts.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Ready, go?
Or I could just teleport. I could just teleport. That'd be a lot easier. That'd be so much easier.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone.
A lot of times save just teleporting now. Yeah. Got 2 of these for you.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
What is a lapidary?
I will be with him shortly.
Lapidary.
If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
A lapidary is somebody who engraves, cuts, or polishes stones and gems. Cool.
The armbands are complete. Pray.
At last, my armband is complete again.
Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable
I really hope somebody gets that reference.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy.
Sorry, I
enemies who would thwart his
completely
vision.
talked over that.
Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
We need to get you on a better exercise regime, Joshua.
The enormity of the task he would
I mean, look at the
entrust
size
to
of my
you,
chest, then
his
look at the
heirs.
size of yours.
But this was more than just a
I will have you
message.
know,
It was a
Bly, I am a
promise
twink and proud of that fact.
that he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
You don't want to
Forgive
see
me,
twink
my lady,
death.
but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future.
And they were presumably dead, right?
In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she
Why
meant to
didn't you
betray
warn
us.
anyone?
I tried to warn your father, but it was too
Oh.
late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered. and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
For being alive. Right. Founder's Grasp.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
Wait, do they appear on your person?
And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
I hate all these like story like things where it doesn't actually show them on your character.
I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff.
Quicker the
Let him
accusations,
see
yeah, I
that you
guess
have
so.
received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
We're not done
What
yet.
do you say, Clive?
God damn it.
Should we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
I'm gonna have to
Your
get
father's
coffee or
helm
something, like
is
regular
enshrined
coffee
there.
at some point.
It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
A Grand Duchy.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
So, whose kid is Joshua really? This is Ginger, right? How do recessive genes work again? I'm gonna pop to the shop here and see if they got a song for me. It's the other thing I want to do, visit every store in the land.
Would you like to see my wares?
I would like to see your wares. The Lion in the Air.
Certainly.
A new
Go
song
safely
for the
now.
Hideaway. They should have the same parents. Yeah, I just don't know how recessive genes work. Bocklad. He's head south from Bocklad. Let's go.
Well met.
You don't do a lot in this game, do you, in terms of like the areas that you visit?
You've a discerning eye.
Where?
A fine choice. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Okay. South. That is this way.
Do you see that too?
This is the place where, what's her face lost her brother.
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Honestly,
I'm here.
I think this is great. Like, these little voice lines are talking about it. Like, and how everybody's just reacting to it. Like, everybody would just be staring at it. Be like, this thing has appeared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
It's like, how the hell is it staying up? Place feels alive, yeah. Now, it would feel better if it wasn't just one voice line being repeated every time you go past them, though. But, yeah, I suppose there's... That's what she said. Nah, she said, hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? And it turns out it wasn't really her, it was a policeman.
All right.
I don't know where my head is going, chat. I'm very tired. But this is the finale, sorry, and we will press on. Finale time.
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Am I allowed to go in there now? Ah, Rutherford. He gets around. Just soaring.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
Hi, Rutherford.
You're right. It won't.
Wait, what?
Then finish him.
I'm just killing these random people. Okay. Hi. I mean, there's gonna be more along in a second, right? It's gonna be like reinforcements. Surely. I'm surprised they're still alive. If I'm honest. Oh my god, I switch enemies with this? That's pretty cool.
Another down.
I've only been using it like on a singular enemy. That's kind of dope. Alright, and now I have enough to level it up.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Little longer than I would have liked. Me too. That's exactly the same thought I had. I thought I'd finish this like super easy. Weird, dude.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
I'm cold. I need a hoodie.
You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
Jesus.
Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm. And he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Go on.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
People not dying?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along.
Obviously.
Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
You mostly gathered them with ignition from the blade dance.
Don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw.
Oh!
I'll never hear the end of this. All right.
Staying up to do that
by ordering
Toad
my most
video
trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control.
was a bad time.
Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Who else?
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Will do. But it's not me. But it was pure art, Mia. What was pure
My
art?
Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
Oh, the song? Oh. I mean, yeah. Violence, that is the question. The answer is yes, in different sense.
I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone
But
like
whom?
Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin Tarantino! No, he's too busy with his feet right now. A man loves his feet. Alright, so... God, there's so much to do. There's still so much to do. And so little time to do it. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're multiplying. To Lost Wing we go. Just endless quests. Oh my god, I forgot it got taken over, didn't it? I'll have to go to North Reach afterwards. Thank you. My wonderful sister just bought me foodage. Let's go. Curry. Ooh. With like really nice rice. Okay. Curry and really nice rice. I can do both. I can eat curry and play this at the same time. I'm sure I can. That's the wrong way. Where am I going? Oh. Humphrey, we're leaving. This way? No. This way? That seems counterproductive. Oh, okay. Nom 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 nom. God damn it. Chat, why is curry so good? There's two paths here. They all lead to the same place, so. What's your favorite thing to get at an Indian chat? Anytime I look down on this curry, I start wandering off track. This way. For real, what is your Indian curry choice? Also, why isn't this quest marker appearing in front of me? Aha! It's Quentin!
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now?
Mr.
Something
Tarantino.
tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then.
Well, you've never had an Indian before?
Propose.
You ain't much of a curry consumer?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
Mrs. Lovett,
And you'd have
savory
me
and sweet
give up
pies.
what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
He wants to be there to look after them, right?
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison. So you'll join us? Where do you need me?
I guess he doesn't really have a choice, does he?
Will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of curse-breakers to accompany you there. That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days. Hopefully not for long.
You mean with the amount of Akashic and like God knows what else?
His plan is taking shape.
That's quite funny. So did I lose the did I lose the person who sells stuff here? Because that sucks if so. If I've like lost that now, if I've lost access to that.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, the store right here. Let's grab the music roll.
Welcome, welcome.
I'll be pissed if I can't.
You've a keen eye. An excellent choice.
I'll be absolutely annoyed.
Oh no. Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, on the floor. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
Who's the man who saved your life?
Gav.
Gav!
It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since.
Good old Gav.
So that one day, I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
I can't believe his name is Ember.
What? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
Hmm? Oh.
Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
Oh, that was a very long pause.
Bring it here, right.
Find it.
Anything else?
And bring it here.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
What are my limits again? You need to know those. That's the point.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out.
But how do I know him if I don't know
Keep a
him?
weather on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Oh my god, I've got to accompany the trainee and keep him safe.
All right, Ember.
Keep me safe, Martin.
Impress
Keep me
me.
safe. All right. All the way up there. God damn it. Come on, Ambrosia. I've got a job to do. Ambrosia. Ambrosia.
Ready, go? Faster!
Oh, I just realized. Oh, I could totally upgrade. Oubliette is a fancy word. What does it mean? Look it up. Tell me what it means. I'm going to go for the Odin upgrade. I mean, I could reset my AP again because, you know... I currently have AP invested in skills that I don't need. Like this, I guess. That would only be like 1,000 or so, would it? I need to test that out. It's French. For a secret dungeon with access only through a trapdoor in its ceiling. Interesting. So it's like a hole. They throw you in a hole. And you can never get back out.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Well, maybe not.
Maybe not. Damn it.
Me and Clive are of one mind.
Ember, draw your sword!
I dropped it.
I can't! Then run!
That's a weird animation into this.
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Are we saying that there shouldn't have been one of these? Hold on. I want to see how this goes.
Nice try.
Got him.
Torgal, kill!
Let's see how far this goes. Ow. Ow.
Nice try.
Oh my god. Wait, did that actually hit? I don't think that even hit. Please tell me that hit.
Now, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Attack! Over here! Nice try.
Okay, this'll hit.
Get him!
Okay, that did a lot of damage. Okay, cool. Now let's start using it with other stuff. It took about 40%. Dope. Wonder if it's worth it though. Like if I start with that. Go into the other moves. And then come back and then finish off.
Ember, are you?
He's dead. Did he run away?
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
That's a shame. Because, like, he had such promise as well. Like, he was really into it, and he's like, I want to be like Gav, and then all of a sudden he's just, nah, fam. I'm out, I guess. I do like how that the loading times are incredibly quick, though, on this. Oh, he didn't even come back. He just buggered off.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job?
You did it afterwards anyway?
I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
I figured he might continue.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire.
That's quite funny.
He did it all on his own.
But Sid...
Not quite.
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back.
Did he just Kobayashi Maru this shit?
Yes, Sergeant.
Is that technically cheating, chap? What do you reckon?
This won't be an easy decision.
Hi, Calvin. It's the finale today. The finale of Final Fantasy 16.
A fortress?
Part 1.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak.
Nah, I'm hoping to get it all done today. Even though it is already 8:30.
Saw the captain just now.
Creating a distraction,
Truly
getting
the
it.
Final Fantasy.
Your town needs you.
And stealing the thing just like he asked was cheating. I mean, but he wasn't supposed to create a distraction for,
Do you have a
Clive.
moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every
P.S. you lost the
able-bodied man
game.
to work on the fortifications. The
Oh
town was
God, I
left
hate you,
all
Kaz,
but
so much.
unguarded, so Philippe was
So much
compelled
right
to
now.
form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Okay.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady.
Oh, I've met Sabine
To
before.
whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Is this
My name is Sabine,
the continuation of the last
And it
quest?
is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme,
Yeah.
who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble.
Yep.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well.
The-
Let us speak.
The
I
renegades.
trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely.
They're starting their own
Conversation can wait.
what do you call it?
Proceed.
Rebellion.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No.
He was part of the
must be
Sambrick
made to
Empire,
face
wasn't
the
he?
consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Coup d'etat.
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My
I love a
father
coup
would have
d'etat.
it that citizens exist only to
In my
serve
fantasy
the
story,
Empire. That they should be forced to make every
one of the big
sacrifice
reveals
to
is that
ensure
the
her revival.
missing princess
But
is
he
like
is
leading.
wrong. It is not the people who must serve
It's
the
like a
Empire,
major
but the
part.
Empire
One of
who
the
must serve
generals
her
in the
people.
rebellion. Not the leader,
He's always been like this,
because there's like a group leading it.
scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common
And in fact, the
folk
group
any longer.
leading it doesn't actually agree on a lot of
We
things.
must fight him by all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it.
But she poses as
Respectfully,
a
my lady, Our only
I say
chance
she
of saving
because the
this
missing
town
princess
depends
turns out to
upon
be
every
a
one of us
non-binary
uniting
character.
against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up.
Because they have no
I shall
need of
bother you no
titles.
longer. If you will
And
extend
they also
me the same courtesy, I bid you good
they,
day.
they pose as one of the Magi hunters.
She
I
certainly
did have a
has
name for them, but I
spirit.
can't remember what it was.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town.
Seeking out the
What did
Aether
she
Stone.
get? This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where
Come to the
were we?
conclusion that Aether Stones are basically
yes.
just materia.
I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
You weren't listening? Sorry.
I believe
Yeah,
he's in the market,
I was
if
writing
you'd be
a,
so kind as to seek him
fantasy
out.
script a while
Right
back.
away.
It's just a pity I cannot
And
join you.
there's a missing princess
I'd like to see the two of you in
who,
action
in the story, who's actually turns out to be like a general in the rebellion against the capital. That's very tropey, but I think it's a good trope. It's more like the live stream in FF7. No, I don't mean Aether as a concept. I mean the fantasy story that I was writing. I had a like a magical weapon of war, like a called the Aether Stone, or the Ether Stone.
What does the dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
And then I just came to the conclusion, wait,
So
it
you're
channels
content to
magic.
abandon- Please.
That's a bit like
I
materia.
beseech you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or
Oh my god,
trying
it's
to, at
Philippe
least.
Flop!
The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach.
At least Sabine's trying to
Thank
do
you so
something about
much
this.
for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too.
Well,
We haven't been
Akashic.
able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Wait, sightings of what?
Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep?
Sightings of
the
what?
sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I just saw a meme that I want to voice chat. It's the one where it's like girls at sleepovers, boys at sleepovers, then non-binary people at sleepovers. Oh my god, let's summon a demon. That's gonna be so much fun. Alright.
Damn it. The reports were true.
Ah, no, it's Fallen.
Need to stop them before they get
It's
to the
Revenants,
town.
not Akashic. Hi, everybody. Hi, how's it going? Oh, that's quite cool. It puts them together. I missed! Oh, I'm so mad I actually missed. I missed them. I'm mad. Oh my god. I can't believe I missed. More incoming, of course. Let me kill you first.
Get him! Sick him! Get him! Sick him! Kill!
There we go.
Yours, Torgal. You're finished.
Okay, that's worth. That is worth. That is so worth.
Call that a test, Ultima? Clive, it's me.
Fleet flop.
Are you alright? I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One
Told
sniff
ya.
of those things and I'm
Thanks.
running back to town screaming blue murder.
Okay.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield.
Didn't
It is
like.
she that ensures they
Didn't the
can
Empire
live
go
without
boom?
fear. But now she teeters on the brink.
Mob clearing does
Without
damage
their
staggered or
sword,
not good.
How will the people fight? Without
So I'm
their
guessing,
shield,
like-
how will they protect their kin?
I'm guessing like it's harder to
Can
crit
the unarmed stand
if the
against
stagger
the
is up,
advancing
right?
hordes?
Unless you hit a weak spot.
No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire.
He wants to be the emperor. God damn.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father.
If it existed.
But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
We're not quarreling in the street. We're quarreling in the
Our
field.
fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Oh my god.
I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
God damn it.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
What about the people?
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
We have no combat training. We're all going to die. Yay!
What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
Okay, they do have defenses. It's funny not hearing Urianger doth speaketh thine way.
But common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Right, it is Urianger. I didn't peg that. Nice. She probably has, though. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi.
The men had their orders, and they looked like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part.
That's very rare, Mia.
Zoom
Zoom
has
in.
donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get
Oh,
taken
you can
by
hear the
surprise.
da 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 in the background
I'll
again.
make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back,
It's so interesting how they're integrating the Final Fantasy 1 theme.
But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You
If
can
arms
thank
the
us when
direction
it's
and choke
over.
point, and they could stab it with
Till then,
pitchforks if
madame.
needed. True. Why do we see no Akashic that are just like zombie people? All the Akashic seem to have weapons and armor. I feel like they missed a point, like not just having Akashic, which are just like have nothing in their hands and just attack you instead. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that make more sense, chat?
I want steel in the hands of every man or woman.
Yeah. Like some of them should just be zombies. Let's use there we go. Let's use that. Because Akashic believe in systematic equality and not a caste society. That's funny.
many of them.
Yeah.
Not for long.
I say what you want about Ultima, at least he makes sure. At least he makes sure that they have weapons. Oh god.
Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal.
Let's screen clear.
Is it over?
How big is the...
It's only
How
just begun.
big is that? My god. Okay, the more enemies you hit, the more you get, clearly. Hit him in the head.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Over here.
He wanted it to say like nya. Hi, Spork. How are you? Ow. This is what I get for like looking at chat.
Too slow. Kill!
Mia.
Down, Torgal!
Oh wait, I don't have it out. Turn it off, turn it off. Okay.
Over here!
Let's try.
Get him!
Ow.
Over here!
Hit you in the head. Oh, the back is actually a weak spot too. Good to know, good to know.
Enough.
Good thing about the blade dance though, it freezes time a bit in its duration, so stagger bar. Was its recovery? Yeah, that's good. You need me to hydrate?
That looks to be the last of
Okay.
them. I wonder how the others fared.
Delicious, delicious
Better hurry back
hydration.
to
Thank
town.
you.
Come on,
Nom,
Torgal.
nom, 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 nom. You have to get some more water after this.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
I won.
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks.
I like how we never see the battles in town, never see anybody fight.
Glad to hear it.
And by I like, I mean I kind of hate that.
It seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them...
Oh my god, it's only 10 days till my
would
birthday,
drift
chat.
apart.
What the heck?
To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate.
My birthday's a
What
week on
you
Tuesday.
brought them together.
I'm gonna do a birthday celebration
force.
stream.
Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
How old are you gonna be?
By knowing what they feel.
35.
Because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your
God
Eminence.
damn it.
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
I'm a baby?
While
No.
our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
I'm old. Oh, look. He's
You have
changed
the
his
right of
tune
it
now.
again. As did you, Sabine.
Oh my god.
Radiant
The
said it
heel
himself.
turns.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens,
Okay, these
I
side
forgot
quests have
that.
terrible writing. I'm sorry.
and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father.
You should have left stubbornly.
I should
Not
never
with
have
these.
taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt.
People don't just
How
change.
I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should
Diana
have
already
listened
said
to
everything
you.
that the Empire did before Annabella and
To
Ultima, so...
all of you.
Yeah.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all
I think I'm
want
gonna
safety,
plan
security, prosperity. Not just
Lethal
for
Company for my
Northreach,
birthday.
but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown.
Madam Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
I'm sorry. He would like the character that you're showing. He'd be like a common whore telling me what to do.
We just have to work together.
He'd run off in a huff. He'd be like,
One
of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Ridiculous.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
I feel. Also, what the hell's that in the distance? What is that? Which way am I looking? Out here? The hell is that? Do you see that? What is that? It would be... I don't think it's the hideaway, because, like, direction-wise, it would be over here. Towards these mountains or off the shore here somewhere. And looks like... Maybe that's the Blights? Could that be the Blights? I'll have to get closer to see. A cliff? It's not the hideaway. The hideaway is like in the more central location. This is like some random ass thing off the coast. Hold on. I can't call Ambrosia
now.
I can. Oh, also there's another quest down there. I kind of want to get closer just to see what that looks like first. Maybe it's Omega's domain. I'm surprised I've not been to that castle over there yet.
Come on.
This area looks very like Scotland. What does that look like to you? That looks like... It doesn't look like any of the fallen ruins. That looks like specifically different. Maybe it's the severed head of a Leviathan. The crystal formation. It's the Tower of the Moon. Maybe that's where Omega's going to be. That's a Dragon's Dogma joke. I've never played Dragon's Dogma, sorry. Sorry, hun. You're telling me that I can't go through? Oh, there's a doorway right here.
I can walk from here.
I'm a bloody idiot. Okay. Definitely try the sequel when it comes out. I mean, like, I've got ties to...
Can we get you anything?
Like, I got people at Capcom. I'd be happy to. I'm gonna... When does it come out again? Isn't it? Isn't that like this month? Next month?
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
I got people for that. Yeah. Oh, Isabella.
How goes the treatment of the wounded?
Sorry, Isabella.
I'll be
March
happy to mount one into the
22nd.
stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
I'm gonna go get a hoodie because I'm like a bit chilly in this.
After all
At the
you've
moment,
done
I've not
for
got a
this
hoodie
town,
on. I'll do
it's
that
the
in a
very
second.
least you deserve.
Plus, I need to pee. So.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion.
Is the Crystalline Dominion the Sambrick Empire?
Courtesan to the nobility.
No.
So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time.
Oh yeah, he called her Carla, didn't he?
Those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Oh no.
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach.
Did he die?
It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you.
Because he had a brand too as well.
And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Aww. Chat, I've been offered $105 to play Myth of Empires. I'm wondering if that's something I should do. I'm sure it's only for like... What's that? It looks like a game like Valheim, I guess. But probably like a historical kind of game in that sense. Ooh, my account must be connected to a Twitter account to participate in this quest. Okay. You only need like a 15 minimum CCV. I mean, that's like easy money right now. Right there. That sounds like a lot better than a mobile game. Has a positive rating on Steam. Alright. I'll do it. Authorize app, noise.gg. Got it. Refresh. It'd have to be between the 21st and the 23rd, which would be next week. I could fit that in. Let's see. Pending. Okay, well, we'll see if they say yes or not. Okay, chat, I need to go and use the bathroom real quick, so I'll BRB. Don't go anywhere unless you really want to. I'm going to put on this screen, but while I'm gone, y'all can enjoy this. This small bobble. This small bobbly boy. I'll be right back.
You are a weirdly colored mochi. I've never seen black and gray mochi that's all fuzzy. Then again, I've never seen mochi covered in massive amounts of mold.
Hope you're enjoying your time with the kitty cat. Tell me honestly, do you love him? You are a weirdly colored mochi. Why did you say that to him? That's so mean. Okay. Right. I got myself a hoodie and a blanket. I'm good. He's baby. He is baby. Yeah. This is one of the things I was gifted to check out. So this is hydration. There's no caffeine in this one. So interesting, but it does have vitamins in it. Obviously it's got sweetener, it's got sucrose in there. So if you're not a fan of sweetener, yeah. 0 sugar. 2 grams. Calcium, magnesium, sodium, potassium. B5, B12, B6, and B3. Yeah. No, this is advanced GG. I think they want to partner with me. And also, let me show you the cup. Look at that cup. Look at that cup. The snake girl. Let's go with the snake. She cute though. Is Mirror traitor? Traitor to whom? Sneak? I'm not with Sneak anymore. I haven't been with Sneak in like over a year at this point. They stopped their partnerships. They stopped doing a stipend, so I stopped buying their product. As cool as they were to me, they gutted their partnership program essentially. I'm only using a bit of this because I only want to take the give water a little bit of a flavor. That's it. Yeah. The snake girl, she cute. She cute. But let me know if that's something that you'd want to pursue. So now I'm not being paid to say that sneak is good. Was it good? Some of the flavors were good. Some of the flavors were god awful, but I was very transparent about that at the time. I've still got a ton of it. Although what I like about these ones is that the tubs that they sent me are like super tiny. So it's easier to like, what's the use by date on these? I've got like a cupboard full of tubs. These got a Best Buy 2026, so it'll last a while. I still have the sneak thing in my Twitch profile. Oh crap. That's clearly a problem. Alright. Never mind. Best Buy is no longer selling physical media? Really? Well, I guess nobody really has physical media anymore. Although I'd like to get a vinyl player. Okay. Let's do this one first, and then we'll do the ones in Waloed. You do? I mean, I still buy physical games. I like getting the steel tins. I'm gonna take a Sharpie, and hopefully I get some of the actors from Final Fantasy VII to sign it.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of.
These poor
Perhaps these
chocobos.
bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Oh, is this where his grave is? Is this where he's buried? That's sad. I mean, to be fair,
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Clive is like wearing his armor, so... Well, not the armor that I'm wearing right now, but in the game he's wearing his
Wasn't
armor.
until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
I mean, Joshua, you were the reason he got killed, so...
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
You have the entirety of Eureka 7 on DVD in the special edition boxes. Nice.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
It'd be nice to have a vinyl collection. I do have some vinyl, but I don't have anyone to play it on. I think I want one for my birthday.
Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
Something with a built-in player.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us. as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, that was done well. I will say the direction of this is done quite well.
We won't lay you down.
Making my way downtown. Making my way downtown.
Onward then. Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Ah, they got me a new level. Oh my god, I'm so close. Ah, the rusted battle helm. Archduke Elwin's helm, worn during his victorious campaign to claw the Northern Uprising. War is coming, my boy. We must make ready. Bromo! It's been a hot minute. Where you been? Where you been? I'm gonna chastise you, hun. Where have you been? Where's I've been without my bromo. I sly. I need to arrange my birthday bash. I've been doing college stuff. Oh, for real? For real? That's a likely story. Try this way. This way. I'm playing Granblue Relink. What the heck is Granblue Relink? I've heard people like speaking about it. Like a spin-off of Granblue Fantasy.
Good girl.
I can't prioritize this, can't I? Is there no way to do it from here? No? Oh, set a marker. An action RPG in the Granblue universe. And people seem to be enjoying it.
Alright.
Whoops. I'm not fighting the tarantulas. The tarantulas can suck my left node. Oh, it's here! The place where I said I was could come back to.
This be Nickelberg.
You deserve a rest.
It's Nickelback. Didn't make it as a wise man. Couldn't get it as a poor man stealing. Everybody's still alive. What the heck? 2B is going to be added to Granblue Fantasy Versus Rising this month. Is that a gacha game?
And the village seems safe enough at least.
Oh my god, isn't that like the death sentence for gacha games though? Every gacha game that's had a crossover with Nier has died. It's a 2D fighting game.
Did you?
Oh, that's kind of awesome.
Heed the call.
Oh, it's Cult.
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
The gacha cast is about Persona 5.
The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sin.
Is this like some Sin Eater
Let
weirdness?
us be reborn in your loving arms.
Oh no, they're becoming Akashic, right?
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
I hope not.
They want to be saved. Forgive me.
Horrifying
But
notion.
did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives.
Oh
Let's
my
go and find
God.
him.
Looks like another crashed airship. So these fallen, I still don't understand why it looked like there was a massive battle back in the day, though. Like, I feel like there's a lie or something being told here. You know what I mean? This is giving me very Resident Evil vibes now, Resident Evil 4. Worm. You know what I mean? Same. It's gonna turn around and go, ahí está! Te voy a matar! Chainsaw Man when? Ahí está.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you?
No, not quite.
Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right.
Did you see the
He must
Final
be the
Fantasy VII
third
Rebirth
chair.
post about the peeing chocobo?
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
It means nothing.
Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him.
It feels like
serve him with all of their beings.
Barnabas.
I too swore to devote my life to the
Taught
service of my
them.
Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more.
Yeah, that's pretty new with the remake. In the original, you just, like, walked over the ocean.
And so I would see it through to the end.
Because there wasn't, like, any animations.
See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream.
It's a bad dream, though.
Do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty.
He's losing himself to the music the moment you want it.
understand what their dream is, don't you?
To turn Akashic.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic.
Should have just given them giant duck feet to run on water. Yeah.
People, that is the very essence of salvation.
Or just let them swim.
Forgive me, my lord. But I must remain here.
Like giant ducks.
If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
That'd have been cool, actually, to have, like, chocobos, like, be slightly different. Like, they have a slightly different beak and they look more duck-like. You know what I mean?
Find out what.
Like, they're like,
here.
got fatter bodies. And they're more like ducks. And it makes more sense how you would, like, breed them into, like, different types of chocobo. Not that they can, like, shoot water out of God knows where. And fly over the ocean. That's a weird choice.
There must be something I can do.
I don't think there is, mate.
echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Thank you for getting in the way.
Kill!
I killed all of the cultists by accident. That is amazing how that clears that so easy. Maybe they look down while flying and shoot water from their mouth like a hydro pump in Pokemon. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. But the picture that they chose. Oh my god, we got a fire giant. We got a fire iron giant called Titus.
Killed your kind before. Too slow.
Uh-oh. Will that do anything? Ow. Ow. Give me enough time to do this, please. God damn it. Should have waited. I should have waited. God, he's strong too. Terrible idea. And that's a bad miss. Oh, I actually pulled it off. Miss me.
Nice try.
Gotta try and get the timing right here so I can get that up. Oh my god, the fire sword though.
Nice try.
Oh, so I don't get my cool dodge in this mode. God damn it. Attempting to kick them in shins. Jesus Christ. No, no, no. No. I don't want him to be... Oh, please don't. Please let me get you out of stagger. Oh, no. He got it back again. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Let's try. Jesus Christ. Alright, he's dead. God damn. That was really bad, I'm sorry. Let me guess that they turned to Kashik in the meantime. Oh.
Damn it.
Reminds me of Ziran J. Zhao, excluded from the Hugo Awards despite qualifying for them for unknown reasons, and recently leak indicated that it was because China is pissed at him for being critical, and more than that, the leak showed that the comments on them called their book The Iron Giant and misspelled their name twice in 2 different ways.
Speak to me.
The fact that you fought an Iron Giant reminds you of that.
I had to save them.
Yeah.
That they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Oh my god. Third share, you're dumbass.
By devoting themselves to the service of their lord. Just as I did. When the Undying plucked
Iron Widow,
me
yeah.
from the gutter.
I saw
Gave me a cause to
post a TikTok about that.
Duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course.
This guy's a dumbass.
Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
This is really dumb and sad. I guess they're going to go get their armor, their mandatory armor and weapons. Well, maybe that's the thing, because, like, they're under their control, right? So maybe, like, all the ones who can't fight are, like, sent into, like, mines or something to make weapons for the people who can fight. And then the people who fight do the fighting. One would guess.
They are saved.
Founder.
I should get this report to Cyril.
It's cool fighting... oh, it actually took me back to Tabor. What the hell? I guess I should have done that quest last. Not that it matters, because I would have teleported anyway, but...
My Lord Marquis, welcome back.
Third chair is dead. He's a dumbass.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Here's the report.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an aetherflood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live. Even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
Yeah, like a dumbass, I guess.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own.
Okay, I guess.
We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes.
To be fair, if it was his belief system, then...
For better or worse.
Whatevs.
That is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed.
Stop fetishizing breath.
He died to save them. You still believe that what he did was right?
I believe...
That's a complicated conversation.
It was. We of the Undying are not slaves.
I mean, again...
Servants.
Who am I to tell somebody
this was his
what to do with their body
the ultimate
if they're not hurting anybody else?
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril.
If there's a cause that they want to die for,
Undying who've fallen in the line of duty.
even if I don't agree with it,
serving my house. It's only right that I remember them.
Sure.
That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
Book of Martyrs?
My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield.
Cults rarely ever don't try to take others with them.
Yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but
I mean, that's where it crosses the line, though, doesn't it?
fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Do I have a moral obligation to stop somebody from self-ending? If that's really what they want to do. Okay. Hey, that was the orichalcum that I needed for the God Sword.
Orichalculism.
Alright. I'm gonna go to Dalamil real quick. Just to see what they got in the shop there.
Orichalcium.
Orichalcium. Orichalcium? That's how you say it? Where's the shop?
I was right not to give up on Lubor.
Orichalcum.
How about a few spicy sausages?
Orichalcum?
You're going to join the watch after all.
Is that what you think it's called? Orichalcum? Like that?
Fellow who used to
I mean, that's how it's spelled.
took to his heels right after the fang.
Orichalcum.
Good day, my lord.
I mean, that is the TTS saying it, so...
Here you are. An excellent choice.
I've only got 95,000. Where's all my money gone?
My
It's
thanks.
ridiculous.
An excellent choice.
Where's my money going? I don't know. My money just disappearing. I have no idea why. I spent it all on music? What? I don't understand. Oh, it's behind me.
Good girl.
The ch should be read as H as in house, so it's more like orichalcum. 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 And go up the stairs.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
An Akashic toddler? Why is there an Akashic fiddler on the roof? Oh, hello. You seem to be new. Oh no, it's a lich. Oh god. Ow!
Let's try.
Okay, I'm killing the ones behind me instead. I guess I wasn't actually targeting him. I mean, I hit him with it.
Nice try.
No.
This one.
I'm gonna try and whoa. I'm gonna try and draw him into. I'm gonna try and draw him into this fight over here. Because if I'm gonna hit them, I wanna hit them both. Now I can. I hit the ones behind me as well with that shit. They're technically not in the same fight. I can't stop him. Sorry, I wanted the AP. Also, whatever they were defending down here. I think it did kill the bombs as well. That was worth. That's Saish. How are you this fine day, hun? Friend time.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor.
I remember when I wanted the game to have side quests, but yeah, no, they were never ending.
Upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
I don't know how I'm gonna beat Omega. Omega. Oh my god!
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer.
Oh my god, this is an actual side quest.
Locked up tight.
Alright. Time to go this way, I guess. Hi there. Is there any point in doing this? Whoops. Well, if they're any nearby, they're dead now. Key? Bolmung Dark, writ of designation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic. The purpose of this facility is to rear and train a Kusa beast for deployment in the field. The aforementioned purpose is a matter of the strictest secrecy, and any mention thereof is punishable by death. Captive bearers have been provided solely for the perusal of my aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for the use of bearers in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary
It's a
prison.
testing facility.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Was Hojo in charge here? Oh, Joe. Also, did they forget about the hunt system? Yeah, ha 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 ha. Did Joshua just screw that up for me? Yeah. Hello? I guess they have all their health back now. But it doesn't matter. Because they're dead anyway. One cannot forget that there's an upstairs here. The Kusa has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species, this being the case. It was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. As such, deployment alongside regular troops is not recommended. It is proposed instead that bearer captors be employed in order to draw enemy focus, and the beast then be driven into the fray in order to achieve maximum benefit with minimal loss of Waludo lives.
Minimal loss of Waludo lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yikes. Big ol' yikes. Recent supply shortages have left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kusa entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. The beast was further observed to enter a state of visible contentment upon the feeding in this way, suggesting that live bearers may even be its preferred source of sustenance. While this behavior is unexpected, it is not unwelcome. Bearers no longer of use for training purposes can now be repurposed as required. Some Resident Evil shit.
Bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
Pretty bad. For those of you who are not subbed,
hopefully things are looking better upstairs.
I'm gonna run some ads real quick.
See how Doris is getting
Sorry. Alright. I'm just running around. There's like not a lot going on down here at the moment. I'm just gonna go very slow. Very, very slow. Tell you what, I do like the way that this aims at two though. Why?
Get him. Go, Torgal. You're finished.
Your Wi-Fi's being doo-doo sacred? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I keep being taken out of the fights that I'm in, so we can't all be winners, can we? Locked? Not locked. Interesting. This is cool, though, because it's an actual dungeon with the fighting arena in the middle. What a cool idea for a dungeon. But if I have ads now than later when you potentially find the final boss, yeah. I love that. Wait, that missed completely on them?
Over here. Over here. Get him.
Oh, hello. Oh, thank you, Joshua, for that assist. That's pretty good. Oh, I did that wrong. I just did a level 3 instead of a... Oh, that's cool. It retains its, retains what it has outside of battle, too. And Doris, you got the key? Did you find the key, Doris?
No lock downstairs.
Thank you so much
But
for all
did
being
find out
subs.
that
I
this
appreciate
place
you.
Was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it?
Horrifying.
Bearers die every day
You're not
in
cut out to
service
be
of their
a
masters,
dom.
but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid.
Eaten.
It means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Yeah.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Got the key. Time to go fight the thing. You know what? I should have gotten my Zan Tetsuken up on the ads. And then I could have just used it, like gone in and killed them straight away. Come on, Clive, time to break into a run. Please, please break into a one. Please break into a run. No, I've not been using my limit break recently either. My prime phase. You fool. We were
Let's see what we
holding
can
it
find
back.
down here.
You know you're going to be fighting that monster. Why? If you just see... Wait, there's a girl here?
Survivor. And she sounds close.
There's a small girl. She a bearer? She's a baby bearer!
Who are you?
She's a baby
There's no need to
bearer!
be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Something's wrong with them.
Rakashik.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Oh my god. Oh, poor baby.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
Chadwick?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Oh my god.
He must have sent you.
This
He promised to free the others too.
this voice actor is amazing.
He opened your sound, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Aww.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Sounds like a monster to me.
Monster's back. Chadwick, help.
She's Irish? Is that an Irish accent?
Doris, keep the girl safe.
The monster's
All right.
back.
You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
I'm from Ireland.
We have to run.
Oh, it's a behemoth.
Waiting for me.
Great, cool, fantastic. I love the fact that I get to fight a goddamn all-powerful behemoth that's gonna kick my ass. No doubt, no doubt.
I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
How do I get in there? Where's the door? 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 Oh, does it break it down? Here we go. Do 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 do. Kuza. It is a hunt. It's a hunt. But we don't have hunts on the board anymore.
If it ever leaves the prison, I can't let that happen.
Ow, my health.
All yours, Torgal.
Ow. Shoot in the face. At least that's where I assume its face is. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Let's try this. Okay, second stage.
Torgal, kill.
Nice try.
Go, Torgal.
See how much damage we can do here.
Get him!
Loving this camera. Wow! Amazing gameplay.
All yours, Torgal.
Can't see anything.
This one. Nice try.
Well, that still hit me. That's annoying. God damn it. Excellent timing on my part. It is very blue, isn't it? That was surprising. And that was a notorious mark. They just made it part of a quest. Interesting.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
God damn it, Kazu. You see what you did?
I'm fine. I think.
It's Kazu's cousin, Kusa. Is he still alive? Unlikely.
No.
What is it?
This is journal.
Diary.
Yeah.
I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
Probably,
Sure,
likely.
he fought bravely to the last.
Is that the legendary Miabyte?
Girl is safe thanks to him.
Adventure extraordinary.
Chadwick.
It is! Hello, Sunar.
Fool.
Welcome.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Back at the hideaway.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely.
This is a really cool
She's far
quest.
tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him.
You missed my voice?
How he fought
Thank you,
to the
Sunar.
bitter end to save her.
I appreciate that.
To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that.
And hero.
Bearers can cast off their shackles.
How are you doing,
And
Suna?
the
How
curse
have you
breakers
been?
will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Nobody's tool. It's like nobody's fool, but nobody's tool. The breath of darkness reduces Gungnir cooldown by 2 seconds. Actually might be useful. If I can increase the potency of those particular moves. Okay, let's see. Abilities. It's 2,420. Oh, we're almost at, like, the upgrade for that. Damn, what's the details on this? Upgrade significantly increase the number of hits. Mastery allows an assignment to any icon. Did you craft the thing that you can get the orichalcum for? No, I've not been anywhere. I literally just got out of the quest. I've not been back yet. This is my first time back to the hideaway. And it, like, I only came back to the hideaway because the quest put me here. It, like, forced me to come back. I think I'll just save for this. What does this one do? Oh, that's the cancel. Let me go do it now. There's new hunts though. Why? They only got unlocked via side quest? That's weird. Oh, there's a bunch of them too. Oh, god damn it. The Kuza Beast, the one we killed during the quest. The Masterless Marauder. A Waluda army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve. For this particular specimen's training has long since ceased, whether its captors could turn to Kashik with the rest of the comrades, or were eaten by their pet when it broke through from its bonds, we shall never know. All we know is that there's none left alive who knows their words to put an end to its rampage. Only a show of force will suffice. Okay. The Masterless Marauder. Interesting. I wonder what that is. The Grim Reaper. Because this hasn't got a location. There's a saying amongst the Imperial soldiers in Northreach. Is that one of the, steer clear of the drowned tower? Lest the spectre's sickle reap your root. Oh, it's just one of the sickle enemies. Just like probably like a big one. Speaking typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the Aether Flood. One whose frightful aspect can command over the lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Cape Orsier. What's this? Knight of the Splendent Heart. Most pilgrims of the holy capital of Oriflamme pass through the pennant gates on the road to the Royal Meadows. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has been elected to station himself outside this entrance, accusing any and all passers-by of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led the Prince of Dion down the path of destruction and challenging them to a duel to the death. God damn. Okay, well, we got a couple locations to go then. The Penitent's Gate. We're going to finish these quests first, though. Sambrek. What was the other one? It was Walud, wasn't it? Oh, it's Sambrek as well. Okay. In an Aether Flood. Cape Orsier. I wonder if I had to finish that quest, which helped in the quest in Sambrek first before these appeared. Cool.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
There's something about him.
I'll complete these afterwards. Actually, I might as well complete these now. I need to just talk to, see if I can forge this or not. Not even saying this to mean, but you also feel like doing the finale in its own part after you do the side quest stuff doesn't sound like a bad idea.
To what do I owe the honor?
Maybe. I'd have to just change this to finale part 1. Side quests.
What do you want?
I still need Darksteel. That's from a hunt.
Anything
Okay.
else?
I gotta do those hunts. Darksteel will probably be from the Dragoon, maybe. Let's speak to Byron while we're here.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Portazolder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution. And I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Ah, yes, Quinton.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places.
Nice.
Thinking, Clive?
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier. Eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can
I'm skipping
solve
through
our
the
problem
gaps
with
in the
armies,
dialogue.
you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some
100% speedrun in this game must be difficult.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
It's a good job I actually like speaking to people here because it needs to continue that part of the quest line. Oh, it's taken me there. Okay, cool.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
I do like how early they introduced the ether floods.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Very good.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance.
Begin
much
again.
Resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, Show them that we walk
I
it
think it's
ourselves.
still super impressive that he has like behemoth horns on his wall,
follow.
which means that
Fate of the world
at some point he hunted a
lies
behemoth.
in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony?
I offer you an accord.
Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Player Mix, thank you so much for the follow. A Honda Accord.
Well, my boy, the stage is set. That it
Whack
is.
whack, thank you so much for the follow. Believing
This
Barry.
is the role you were born for.
Are you all Final Fantasy fans? I hope
Now
so.
I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Okay. The Trinity, the Tri-Unity Accord, Jesus Christ, is going to display it, and of course reduces Heaven's Cloud cooldown. Waka wak. Give you a bite. The scoopable flips. Can I eat the doll on your head, please? Yeah, sure. You are the doll on my head. What are you talking about?
Do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
The scoobable flips. I wish I knew what that meant. Very odd, but that's fine. I'll figure out in due course. What flavor is the doll on my head? It looks like sour apple. Whatever flavor cotton is.
Welcome back, Sid.
What do you make voodoo dolls out of?
Welcome back, Sid.
I mean,
welcome back.
you could dye it with sour apple. Maybe that's what the green is.
Told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help.
Delicious cotton flavor.
But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Does Ember deserve passing marks? Does this have actual lasting consequences? Sure. Whom? Ember. The guy who was on the mission and got like the dragon thing coming after him. Do you remember that? Ember. Yeah, sure, why not?
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey.
But
he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim.
See, Ember.
And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank
feel
you
like
for your
Ember's a
honest
girl's name.
appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
That guy,
All I
Ember.
have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Because of the Warframe? No, because anytime I hear the word Ember used for a
still has much
character,
to
it's
learn,
a
it's true.
female
And
character.
this time he was found wanting.
Or femme character.
I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
He
A
technically
bit of
did.
hard work. Any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you don't. And by sniffing out that log,
Salty Gamer, thank
young
you so much.
Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
For the follow. Appreciate
Wouldn't
it.
do to waste it now, would it?
I'm assuming Berry, Salty, and Player
more
are
chance.
all
I'll do
friendos.
whatever you ask.
Or one person on
I'll
multiple
spend my
accounts.
days and nights in the pit if I have to.
One of the two.
I'll show you. Just you wait.
Maybe because Amber is used as a feminine usually. Yeah, probably.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Wait, did he just call me dumb as a brush?
Took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you?
Oh, Gav.
Have him thinking he's been hard done by.
Gav's the dumb one.
Next thing you know, he'll be asking
Poor
for a day
Gav.
off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
Nice. Quest complete. Dope. Oh, chat, I'm going to be pushing 40 when the last Final Fantasy VII game comes out. I just realized it. It's going to be a while. God damn. If it takes another 4 years, I'm going to be like 39. Jeez Louise.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Genji gloves. What do they do? Oh, it increases damage. There's more. Oh my god, there's more side quests. There's even more side quests. They don't end. We're supposed to be. This is supposed to be the finale today.
More city questos, more city questos.
More city questos. Jeez Louise. No, I've got to finish this.
Mid. Tell me this is all you need.
I mean, to be fair, we're only like 4 hours in. There we go.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one.
I know where to get that.
That's the problem.
I know where to get
It's
it.
that small or a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
He knows where it is.
The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model.
You got
go
jammy
and find that
dodges?
cog.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get some coffee in a bit. Do you know the amount of side quests I've been doing? And more side quests just popped up too. It's ridiculous.
Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
Hold on. I gotta go talk to the
She
kids.
seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
It's like I did a bunch of side quests and then it just populated some more
Sid.
side quests and a couple of hunts as well.
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
Never ending game.
What is it? What is it?
Ah.
I bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide.
They've lost the
A
cog,
brass
haven't
gear.
they?
A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. You remember?
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Have you completed this, Sunar? Wait, do you have a
Since
PS5?
your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Oh my god, these kids.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it!
Thanks for rubbing it in. I'm sorry, hun.
Is that all? Just the gear?
Wow, I'm very near to the end. This is like the penultimate part of the game.
Now. But I'll let Mid know about your
It's been fun though.
horde. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Alright, let's go give this to Mid. It's fine, you just need to get a job. Good luck with that, hun.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
Nice.
Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place...
Job market in the US is horrible.
You just wait and see.
It's not ideal, is it?
That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Wait, it was a tiny airship she was making?
Titan's tits.
It was a proof of concept, though.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly...
That looks like a classic Final
bloody
Fantasy
engines are
airship,
driving me
too.
mad.
Which is hilarious.
I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
I want to see an airship.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
I feel like we'll see it by the end of the
And you were right.
the game.
Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right.
How much of a Final Fantasy fan are you, Sunar?
I'm going to take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one. So that
Hold
only
on.
the most dedicated dreamers will
Hold
ever be
on.
able to work it out.
Is this going to end up like a prequel to like another Final Fantasy game? Because they've been doing like Final Fantasy 1 theme all the way through this.
I can picture it now.
Is this a prequel to Final Fantasy 1?
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug.
Wait, were there airships in Final Fantasy 1?
One. Yeah.
That'd be interesting. It'd be better than the other prequel to Final Fantasy 1. Jesus Christ. No spoilers, obviously. gonna get to the end and be like 500 years in the future, 4 heroes just on a cliff
If I'm
top.
putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Aww. I'm sure if this was a secret prequel, I would have been spoiled on that by now, so. Model airship displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, that's cute. I guess we don't get to be on an airship in this game then. That's really sad. So that would have been really cool to see an airship like take off.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Yeah, I will say this is a little too grounded.
Not exactly.
Quite literally, in terms of the fantasy. It's like halfway between Final Fantasy, halfway between Game of Thrones. Pun unintended, actually. But it very, very apt. Very precise. Na, 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 na. Hi-yo. Oh, hi-ya. How many am I missing? Quite a few. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Jesus Christ. I'm missing quite a few. To the hideaway music.
You alright?
Silver linings.
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
Silver
Thing
chocobo.
is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
Oh my god, I've never seen the back of his hair before.
Whose horse it's attached to, aye.
Baby's
I
first
was going
sword
to
and
start by
shield.
asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
So many quests. There's just too many quests. There's just so many quests. Why is there so many quests? Too many questions. There's just too many questions. Oh my god. Look at my stuff now. I'm only missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. So maybe I'll get them at the end of... This is like my room. Just random crap I've collected all over the place. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart. We will be poor friends indeed if we're not to seek to lighten that burden. Even but only a fraction before we depart for the skies, I would speak on this more in private.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Wah, 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 wah. Or as Toad likes to say, wah, 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 wah. Got a bunch of other letters too. A fine hound, that's Karen. Great, great, great. You'd step in front of a bloody raging behemoth if it meant protecting you. Don't mean you should take it for granted.
My stuff.
Behold my stuff. Nice. All right. Let's make for Joshua real quick. I think he's over here. There he is. I do like when you bump into people, it kind of like does the kind of like shoulder check out the way thing. Like that. See that? Like that. I love the shoulder check. I love that little animation detail in modern games.
I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us.
Mm.
To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that?
Why would you think I don't need
Last
her?
we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left.
Let's get her some snow daisies because she's Shiva and she's ice. So it's got to be snow daisies. Can't just be a regular flower. Has to be snow daisies, right? Has to be. It has to be. There's no other option. Just snow daisies. All right. Screw that. I'm going back to Waloed. I have another quest in Waloed. Wait, that's not Waloed. Oh, this is Waloed. Yeah, okay, cool. Why'd I just wolf whistle? I'm a goddamn chocobo. Would rather go to an apocalyptic wasteland than get flowers for your girlfriend? Yes. Okay. Yes. Maybe sometimes that's the case. Notice how Joshua didn't help me in the mission to get that other mission against the Kuza. Have I not been up here? That way. So there was a path down here. I just didn't see it.
I can walk from here.
Dumb!
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Oh god. The orphanage. Ba 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 ba. Oh no. Wrong
It's
one.
locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Most definitely. Look at the well. I love that the wells aren't actually dug wells. They look exactly the same, but they're just crystals where they get water from instead. That's so ridiculous that they don't even have an irrigation system, chat. They don't have an irrigation system because they don't have like the means to like, they've never needed to dig a well in their life because of the crystals. God. These Gen Z have it so easy. That was a joke, of course. Today's exercise will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for such a duration as the instructor shall dictate. The furnace burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat 1 to 3 hellhounds, depending on performance.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are granted the opportunity to give themselves the service of the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved to the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of? Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
They probably had one in the past. That's why the wells still look like wells. I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it. It was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from my mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. The ghosts have all come back to haunt me, my daughters, my wife's, all of them. All those children, so many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so, I have decided tomorrow too, I must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my cursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach up to the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names for all those I have wronged. By the tree, eh?
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
What are the chances that something will be, like, protecting the grave? Some kind of monster will be protecting the grave. Protecting, sorry. Let me grab this. A high potion. Yeah, there's a fight coming. There is totally a fight coming, chat. Quest destination nearby. They said underneath the white tree, right? I haven't saved since we started. So let's do that. Which white tree? I'm assuming the big one.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
I mean, if you just randomly just like walk around, you'll find it.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Very well. Oh, hands 10. Lithification. So succumb to conditioning. Lithification, emaciation. Oh my god, Paulina. Bruno, 11. Disciplined for attempted flight. 12. Disciplined for attempted flight. Succumb to conditioning. Lithification, emaciation.
So many names.
It's horrible.
This place was a slaughterhouse.
So many.
Where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh, look. The Akashic. Oh, look! One guy!
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
An actual guy, the clergyman. An actual special one. He just got hurt by his own guy. That's hilarious. Hold on, I'm trying to get... Let's try this. Ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, my timing is off. Go for it. Damn it. Oh, I hit it. Finally, I hit it.
All yours, Torgal.
Come on. Do me this favor.
Get him. Over here. This one.
Need more damage. Jesus Christ. Really? I'm trying to finish him with that. The level 4 is on Setsuken. It's a problem because you cannot do the cool dodge thing when you've got that sword out.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Right. There's something else here too. Those big cannon guys are probably one of your least favorite enemy types. They're not fun. For real, for real. They're certainly not. I'll be happy once I can ride Ambrosia.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
What about now? Yeah. I honestly adore that. We're just like, nah, can't call her yet. And then a second later, alright, we can call her. I love that your allies randomly have chocobos too. I guess Ambrosia like brings along others. Do you know there are people out there that, you know, like a lot of Asian countries, they eat chicken feet? I've never personally had chicken feet. But you can imagine like a chocobo's like feet as like a delicacy.
Abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
There was a Kashik here before. I guess I did kill them. I guess it would be a library. Okay, but a chocobo fi though? Probably very good. Chocobo feet would be the most like eating a dinosaur, if you think about it. In the wake of the tragic fire at Caernorvent in 873, and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligentsias, all mainland strongholds are instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligentsias.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Ithrot Ida, the tale of Wyvern. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. The tribesmen of North Storm picked their skin with oaken needles soaked in such, drawing curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. The gall is passing toxicate, that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of a needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Is that...
His interests were certainly varied.
Is that where the tattoo comes from, you reckon? The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valestian folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labours. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly coloured pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet, there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact that these creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. And in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why, it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden away far from human view. From a distance. Oh, this is what I was looking for. The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those known with the gift became commonly known is most likely a contraction of bearer of their heavenly blessing, and the wording used by the tribunes of the time. Those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. Divers nations of the time were unanimous in their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state. They were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greater part of the twins for 9 generations and decimated the population of men and bearers both. The deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valestian people. After the bearers' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valestia came together to sign the Continental Accord and initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, bearers are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before, being unblessed only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yeah. Although it seems there'll be some kind of attack.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Uh-oh.
I've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle.
That's funny.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Oh my god. It is the Illuminati.
To burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
I like his little, like, crystal thing on his mask.
I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Okay. If that's what you want.
Let's see, shall we?
You're fighting a dominant. This Inquisitor's getting very close. Ow. Not wasting it, not yet. Can't see anything. That really breaks through their stagger meter, actually. It'd been much cooler if it actually had ended them, but this'll do it. That's a lot of damage. Damnation in. A dominant is selling Clive a bit short at this point, isn't it? I guess so. Spork.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
Just make a copy.
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief.
This
If
guy's
enough
like...
people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
He might be cooking.
So you're trying to
chat.
control the truth. We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Hmm.
Damn it.
Okay.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Is it? Am I even still gonna have it? Is that even a thing? Hmm. Interesting. Okay. We'll do that momentarily. Let's go for this first. So that's all the elude quests done. Nice. I love this for us.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
All current
There's some
elude
guy
quests.
hovel
Oh my
not
god.
far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows?
It was
Perhaps
supposed to be
there
the
was some truth to
finale.
his tale.
It is episode, technically part 13. So, if this was the part that was going to be unlucky, it would be this part. I'm unlucky. I am. I know I'm so unlucky. Alright, Martha. You got anything for me?
Just about surviving, are you? You come back and visit, all right?
No one else here. Is there anybody upstairs? I'd be want to talk to me. No? No one upstairs that'd be want to talk to me? Alright. This is the worst day of my life. Worst day of your life so far. Why did I say it as Homer and then respond as Homer too? Weird.
How do, traveller?
How do?
The look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
Maybe another time.
What's a Vicerine?
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Goddamn.
I've got
one-
greens of all
Looking for
shapes
shelter.
and sizes.
One more person to speak to.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this started.
Oh my god, that's so
Got a
cute.
few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
Look, Daddy. It's shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah. Pretty blooming sinister.
Is it Gashal greens? Nice.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away to Eastport has my thanks. Who else would it have been but Martha? She always puts the good of the town first, that one.
What? I can't tell if that's because she likes bearers or that's because she doesn't like bearers. Oh, here we go.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
So when I played the demo last year in June, when I went to the event, and we had this section to explore, the section early on in the game, like the first time you get to this area, we weren't allowed to go to Martha's Rest. We could explore the area and fight things, but we weren't allowed to go to Martha's Rest. And at that point, we had I had Garuda abilities and Phoenix abilities. But then, weirdly enough, there was the assault on the Garuda's palace thing where I had Phoenix abilities and
Alright.
Phoenix abilities and Titan abilities, which is completely out of order. Like, you shouldn't have Titan abilities at that point. But I guess they did it so we could just test them out. Near Rhianna's Trident. That's the one. I'm trying to find a silver chocobo. You're fighting a silver chocobo. S rank.
And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Maybe it's a pregnant chocobo that's about to give birth. How wonderful would that be?
I don't hear anything.
Oh my god, but there is a feather. A silver feather, no less.
Damned.
Do I get to see it? The Phoenix and Titan abilities while sieging Garuda Castle was generally in the demo, I think. Oh, yeah. That's what they added to the demo. There's 2 of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Aww.
Let's get this back to Gareth before they change their minds.
Aww. I like Clive. See, he's very respectful as well, you know? He respects the area around him. Just a goblin coin. Speaking of which, what are goblin coins used for? Because I've got quite a few of them. I keep collecting them. Is it a crafting material? Or wait, isn't it something you can sell? If so, I've got a bunch of monies I haven't gotten access to yet. They're just for selling? Alright then, they're for selling. I better buy stuff with them, I guess. I gotta go this way. Back to the hill over there.
Come on. Faster.
Can't be doing that yet, can I? Literally take a run down there. On here be Rosfields. Hold on. Visit all areas on the world and local maps. Cool, I unlocked the entire map. Dope.
This is the place, but
Doesn't look like there are any, looks like the Blight got it.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Oh my god, I gotta go back to the hideaway? Okay. But still... That's the entire map. Wow. I unlocked the entire map. Cool. Well, before I go back to the hideaway, let us quickly... Actually, yeah, let's go back to the hideaway. I'll sell some stuff and buy some stuff.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Oh, it's Gav.
It was no trouble.
With Ember. Oh, cool. So this is a continuation of that quest.
How'd you get on?
Wait, was the silver chocobo feather for him?
You say.
For his initiation? I wasn't paying attention. I'm very clever.
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is?
Maybe.
Where in the hell did you find it?
It's for the baby.
It's a long story.
The baby? Oh, the woman's baby. Edda's baby. Is it Edda? I can't remember her name. Ida?
Right there on the road to Eastpool.
Ida?
Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Yeah, the pregnant woman I saved in Waloed.
Fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
A whittling knife.
Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
So you have to do
speak
both.
Too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
Save her.
There we go.
And do the Ember quest. Oh my god, look at that little trinket.
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Edda's awake.
Edda, that's
Give it
it.
my best.
Not Ida. Edda.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Okay, I gotta go to the backyard. There, the dungeon. And the infirmary. Oh yeah, Vivian. I'm surprised there's never been like any kind of attack on this hideaway. All things considered, maybe it's a better hideaway.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
She's wearing the same earrings as that the symbol that was on the guy's mask. I just realized.
You found it. Thank you,
Or
Clive.
at least very similar.
Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
That's a horrifying
Provided that
thought.
those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one.
It is a horrifying thought,
As
though.
the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did.
So many people can be subjugated.
Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded.
That'll be the long
Perhaps the
COVID.
result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value
love her
in this
drip.
perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Cool. Scholar's bonnet. Nice. Does that belong to her? Oh my god, there's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. How are there more? How are there more? How are there more now? Pandemonium. Those few souls who are able to escape from Ash before the skies change tell of Pandemonium, the king of orcs who led his fellow beastmen in revolt against Waluda rule. Though his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas's armies, many of the orcs now roam in the Twins, setting their appetite on human flesh. Bear his markings suggests that he still commands his forces
Square-enix
today.
five-eyed quests.
Holy crap, there's another new one as well. Garnic Walud. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I guess this is gonna be in 2 parts then. Garnic Walud. Curse breakers came across this creature while searching the Wailing Banshee. Near the abandoned village of Garnic. Misled by the abomination's appearance into thinking she might be a local woman, they went to offer help, but soon it was they who were seeking salvation. The survivors, they say they can still hear the screams, both of those of the white and those of their fallen comrades. Okay, cool. So we have 2 S ranks, 1 unknown location, 1 in Walud, I guess. And I guess there's another one. Oh, Lord. 2 in Walud. There are 2 S ranks in Walud somewhere. And an A rank too. Interesting. This is the side content finale, and then next is the main quests finale. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant the whole time. I'm doing all the side quests today, and that way next time will just be the finale, like nothing but just the end of the game. I mean, clearly I need that dark steel anyway, so.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is.
But I do need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to be doing that in a second. In fact, I'm going to pause it now and give you a look at the kibby who is eating himself. And I'll BRB. No. Don't go anywhere. You need to be looked at. There you go. There you go. You stay there so you can be looked at. There you go. You enjoyed the baby. And I will be right back. No. Are you kidding? The first thing you do. Are you kidding? Okay, well, no baby for you, chat. No baby for you, I guess. He's cleaning himself. I'll be right back. I've returned. Apologies for the wait. I was decided to feed the cat as well. Skadoosh.
It's beautiful. Did
I wonder
you
if
make it?
they'll end up together.
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too.
Up north.
Well, I hope you like it.
Everybody from Rosario is just northerners.
What to say? I thank you,
Bloody
milords,
amazing.
for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I'd love a
I
swift
could be
off.
convinced.
Swift off a pint. You ever had a swift half? Chat. Love a swift half. Oh, that's not a swift half. That's a pint.
Don't you think you've had enough?
They sent me one of the.
Oh,
They sent me one of those too.
celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Oh my god! It actually looks almost exactly the same.
Might have something to say about
Yo, they sent me one of those. I have one of those. It's not quite as tall.
Light in these dark times.
It's a bit chunkier and it's a bit fatter and stouter.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day.
But
Me
it's
mum
the same
told us she was
design.
with child again.
Very cool.
I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter.
I wonder how they like hollow out, like
Thought
they
I'd
seal
finally
it.
have a chance to prove to the world that
I can drink like Gav.
big
I could.
brother.
If I really wanted to.
Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Was that a
The
bear?
whole family gone in a blink while I hid in the cellar.
Wait, what?
Like the spineless little arsehole I was.
Wait, what? Why?
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader.
Was it during a
I'll
war?
never be a hero.
Because the Imperials are shit.
I'm just
yeah.
a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll
Oh,
never be
Gav.
like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Aww.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone.
And you've only got the one eye.
And
I mean,
let's
that's
not forget Rosalith.
pretty cool, right? Just you're doing all this with one eye.
Who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
I love the
Because you're our
drunk
brother,
voice acting is great.
My brother.
I mean, it's fantastic. All you gotta do is slay your words and sound like you make sense,
Your brother.
even though you don't really make sense. What?
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room.
I want another drink.
And your sword.
I need to practice being drunk. Not like waking up. I mean, like.
I may have had one too many.
Oh no, he's all hungover like.
You may have had 10 too many.
I thought it was only a swift
I said
half.
I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Never mind.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
You'd be the kind to say, "I up." I up.
No.
You ever heard the term "I up"? Oh my god, an actual quest completion. Let's go. Wintermead. A curiosity. Alright, so.
They'll come back. Of course they will.
A couple more to do, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
There's something about it.
You have a lot. Ugh, Machi's such a little snake. Yeah, I suppose this is gonna have to be like 2 streams, isn't it? That sucks. I really don't want it to be, but it's gonna have to be 2 parts because it's already been like how long? 5 hours and 11 minutes, and we still got like 4 hunts to do.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I've not done any story today.
Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry
Leave the
was
S
all I
ranks
found
for next
beneath
time
the
just to
tree.
make sure to have enough
There was
time
no sign of
filled.
a body.
How long do you
Any
reckon
record
the
of what
ending will
happened to the
take
children after the
after I
orphanage
go to
closed?
Origin,
I
Tyson?
pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still
If we
remember
finish,
their faces.
like super
Like it was
quick,
yesterday.
we can play Helldivers.
Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning.
Never to return,
Never to
eh?
return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
Gone.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
He's got survivor's guilt.
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Roughly 3 hours.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering.
This is a goddamn
In the
awful,
name
this game.
of those I lost.
Like the stories it
not let it
contains.
happen again.
Neither will I.
There's so much suffering in this
These
world.
records would have been buried for all eternity.
Hey,
Were it not for you.
Erin Thorne, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Erin Thorne, please? Always funny to hear German words in Japanese media. You're playing 14! How was 14? What were you up to today in 14? Hi, by the way, my name is Mia, otherwise known as Miabyte here on Twitch. I'm a variety strammer. I'm an emerging voice actor, a VTuber, obviously, and a Final Fantasy enjoyer. I'm playing Final Fantasy right now, funnily enough. 16, and we're like very late in the game. I also play 14. So if that does sound like anything that you want to be around for, hit that follow button. Thank you so much for your raid, though. How was 14 for you today, and what were you up to? We're just getting some of these last side quests done before we finish the game. Chilling and grinding, just getting those different jobs up. I'm terrible when it comes to that. I've got like, I think I've got like Reaper at level 90 and everything else is like 80 or below.
Oh, what brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
You found a loophole. You can grind 14 and not waste time if you do it streaming. Technically being productive,
The gardener
yeah.
here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
The fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right.
Let's go
I recall
then.
that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
We have our destination. Oh god, how is there another quest to pick up? How is there another quest to pick up? We've done like 10 quests today already. What the hell? The game doesn't want to end. It just keeps giving me side quests. This is hilarious. It's the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. One day I started playing it, fully knowing what it was. Another side quest. We're still doing the last one from the reading table. Hippocrates needs a quest too, apparently.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
You love 16, but sometimes the side quests drag. I think if they'd like implemented them throughout the story more evenly, it wouldn't be this big of a problem. But it's like they dumped them all at the end here. Just like the franchise itself never being the final one. Hi, Han. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome back to the stream. We're almost done though. We're almost at the finish line. I said this was going to be the finale today, but I didn't realize that it would like dump a buttload more side quests on me after I'd completed the ones I'd done.
I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should
Just woke
begin
up.
by telling you
Nice.
that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course.
What'd you have for
before I joined
breakfast?
Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace
Oh,
to
cool.
supervise the young prince's education.
Well, how
All
good
to
for you,
ensure that the
Hippocrates.
future emperor had a firm grounding in, well,
How did you feel about
everything an emperor
16
should.
in general, story-wise?
History, religion, commerce,
I'm
government.
just about to go to Origin.
Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary.
Ah.
I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
I reckon he hasn't.
I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words.
I haven't played DLC yet, but you thought the story was beautiful.
Dwells upon the evil
Nice.
Ultima had him commit
I was lucky enough to
The guild weighs heavily on him, I know.
play at the media
As you
event.
say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
I only started
When I
playing it
first
for
met
real
him,
like last
It
month.
was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore
It's like
it
our
alone.
13th 5-hour stream.
Today he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship.
Yeah.
The blame for Dion's transgressions.
lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see.
I wish there was more goofiness in
I'm
this
ready
game.
to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail.
I keep saying that.
Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the colour. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But
oh god, we gotta go on a goddamn fetch quest for a flower.
I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
All right. Let's get the heck out of here. We got a flower to find. Who doesn't want to find a flower? God damn. Okay. Near Rickmal's Roost. Where the hell is that? Is that in Waloed? Oh, god damn it. I don't want to go back to Isla. And you know what? There's a hunt there. Let's do it. I think it's down in the village, isn't it? No, that's Mickelberg. I want garnic. Where the hell's garnic? Delicious, delicious garnic. Garlic? No, garnic. There's not a lot of markers here, funnily enough. Garnic, garnic, garnic. Oh, there's garnic. Oh, wasn't that exactly where I was earlier? What the hell? Now there's a hunt there? Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, I'm very angry. I'm very angry right now. It's like, yeah, you did a quest there. Now you can do a hunt there. It's like, I wanted to get him out of the way when I have. Never mind. That's fine. I'm not even going to worry about it. If I run into an S... I should probably save the game, actually. If I run into an S rank, I'm going to be very, very sad. Now that you know the area, you can find the monster. Oh, look, there's something here. Come on, Ambrosia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
But I will say, I've been fortunate enough to meet Ben Starr and some of the other VAs from this game a couple times at different Square Enix events, so it's been pretty fun. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm surprised it's not like a giant crab. As a, have that blue trifle.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Oh, does that mean I have to kill the lindworm here? Okay, I can do that.
Kill!
Whoops. This will be easy enough. There you go.
This one.
Gotta get used to what they do. I was not used to what they do. Parrying is just like the luck of the draw.
Here they are.
Nice.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Deliver to Harpocrates. That's it. That's literally just a fetch quest. Alright. We did it. Have you eaten breakfast yet, Ramika? And if not, why not? Eat breakfast. What's everybody had to eat today, actually? Because I had curry earlier. My dinner. Because I'm that bee-hatch. Might as well ways away, isn't it?
All right.
Like, doing this without the chocobo must be a massively time-consuming annoyance. Potato gratin? Waffles? What kind of waffles, though? Like potato waffles? Also, what is potato gratin again? Oh, look, it's that guy. That guy who killed me last time by accident and then ran away from me because I'm too cool. What, regular waffles?
I can walk from here.
Where is that? Here it is. Oh, it's just another Garuda. Didn't I fight one of these already? Her arms are swords, though.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Wait, were their arms always swords? Whoa, 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 dude. See how fast this goes now.
Ready to flex, boy. All yours, Torgal.
Nice. Cacophony? Oh, that's not good. God, I need the cancel for that. Jeez. Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
Let's try. Too slow.
Let's try this again. so much. Well, this is a hunt, so this is a high-level enemy. That has a lot more health and does a lot more damage than others do. Oh god, see, that did like half of my health. Gotta be careful. Jesus Christ. Difficult, this one. It's low though.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
How I didn't take damage then was ridiculous. I'm just gonna tank it. There we go. Another level. Let's go. Clouded Eye. Oh, to use in crafting.
Rest in peace.
That took a lot of resources, though, to do that. Ridiculous amount of resources. Alright. I've got enough to upgrade this now. Lord. I feel like this is kind of like a closed-off system. These ones here. Apparently another word for gratin is casserole. Maybe you know that one. Ah, casserole, yeah. I love a good casserole. Well, there you go. Isn't that nice? And then the next one I gotta save towards is... Oh, I should really upgrade Diamond Dust, yeah. Diamond Dust is an incredible amount of stagger damage. And now... I mean, there is an S rank hunt here, but I think what we'll do is we'll head back to... We'll head back to the hideaway just to hand in that quest. And to do a couple other things.
There's something about it. I feel like it's
That's a very worrying thought. I wonder if it's gonna, like, draw the ether out of everybody's bodies. Yeah. Here you go.
Osman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
I mean, it says that I did. So.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Interesting. Let's go talk to Dion. I mean, a lot of these couldn't, like, this quest couldn't take place until right before the end because it's the only time Dion's actually, like, here. But others could have.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates.
Yep. Master Harpocrates.
No. I dare not show my face before him.
Oh, he's refusing.
Not after everything I have done.
You don't care, mate. Come on.
I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
And that is all the more reason to do it.
Yeah, do it.
Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
Do the thing.
You are right.
Oh, he did. He said that without moving his
At
lips.
least offer him my gratitude. Very well, then.
Ridiculous.
Take me to him.
Follow me.
Fade out. Fade in.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
That's cute.
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace.
See, he's nice because Hippocrates taught him about the world.
And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail?
Hmm.
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild.
Oh my god, it's like my
Something
colors.
in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
Of purple.
Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent.
Purple.
In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
Oh my god, the white wyvern tail, the flower Dion's dad gave him was the symbol of the Empire. It's the flower they take the poison from that's on the bronze.
Your Highness.
Oh my god.
I shall await.
Shows a
your
lot about the
return.
Empire. But that one's a purple one. Because it's different. Oh, the symbolism is actually really cool in that scene. I love that. That's probably my favorite. That's one of my favorite quests so far.
No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Thank you for another collectible, Dion. I shall place it with the rest.
I shall not forget this.
I will place it with the rest of my stuff. I've got to go to Northreach.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to
When you
mention
fought
the
Bahamut
wyvern
with the
tails.
crystal, such turned into a giant wyvern tail-looking
shall
crystal.
plant
It
their
did.
seeds,
A hint that they're poisoning the
that I
world,
might
so to
not
speak.
disappoint His Highness.
It's super interesting. That symbolism.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A Stolas quill. Or more precisely, my Stolas quill.
Giving us his Stolas quill?
It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page.
Write
So
a book.
Consider this my wish for you.
You're asking me to write a
One
book.
day,
Yes. Write a
You may
book.
put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Nice. Thanks for another collectible. Do you want to behold my stuff? It's the Stolas quill displayed in Clive's chambers. The, Bahamut's Mercy. It wasn't a collectible. It reduces Gigaflare cooldown by 6 seconds? That's actually really good. Hold on. 6 seconds is a lot of seconds. What have I got on right now? Precision dodging. Torgal. Does Torgal even do that much? Increases ability points in normal encounters. The AP. Did you use Torgal? Approximately 1/10 of a minute. Yeah. It depends how long it takes to, like, regen, right? So I've only got, like, 4 slots left, right? 3 slots left. All of my stuff. Oh, no. Yeah, 3 slots left. That's a lot of stuff. Alright. You mostly put him on to heal myself? Oh, okay. So I could take the Torgal stuff off, I guess. I could take the auto Torgal off and just, like, utilize him while I'm in the middle of an attack, I guess. Like, while I'm actually in an attack, I could probably utilize him. Because what's his deal again? Let me go out into the field real quick.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
I might.
I do this. There we go. Heal, sick, and ravage. I have no idea what they do. But if I'm in the middle of a thing, I could literally just switch that. Yeah, let's try using Torgal the way Torgal's supposed to be used. I could give myself extra damage. 5% extra damage. I guess the 5% damage increase overall would be better.
I hear the Duke's agreed
We've
to
got
let
more
us keep
pips
our
than the
land.
Vale's got paps. And they're all just as sweet. You take that.
Oh, hello. Oh. I gotta get to the other side of Northreach. I've also got to go to the Penitence Gate. Actually, I don't know where the Penitence Gate is. Cutter's Gate, Seller's Passage. Holy Hand, the markets. Unnamed Chapel. Oh, there's the Penitence Gate. Only one over there. And also Cape Auxerre. Which is... Where is the Cape? Cape Auxerre. Oh, God, I wish I remembered where I think... Oh, there it is. It's right next to where I need to go anyway, so... Go that way. Cool. We know exactly where our locations are then. Also, while I'm here, where's the general store? Where's the little shop? I love little shop. Hello, hello, hello. Where's the little shop? There's the little shop. Let me grab some potions while I'm here.
And what can I do for you?
Also, I've not sold, like, anything. I've got so much stuff. Dragon Talons using crafting. Oh, wait. I have Dark Steel now? I have Dark Steel now, which means I should be able to make the thing, right? When did I get Dark Steel? Defeating Thanatos or Prince of Death. Did I defeat Thanatos? Ah. Oh my god. A bunch of stuff that can be traded for Gil. Okay.
Thank you.
Traded for Gil.
That's the best I can do.
Traded for Gil.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Desert Road for crafting. Goblin coins. 37.
Thank you.
Nice.
That's the best I can do.
Gil bugs.
I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Okay. I think maybe I have enough for,
I'll be here if you need me.
what I need. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Drifty. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm gonna go check real quick, if I can, back at the hideaway, because we'll pop back here momentarily. Just gonna check if I can afford the thing, because if we're gonna do a hunt or any more fights, I want that extra damage. Let's check.
So what do I owe the honor?
Use the forge.
What do you want?
What do I want indeed? No, okay. Oh, I need 2 dark
Anything
steel.
else?
Alright, I need 2 dark steel. I'm a dumbass. Alright, so we need to kill Thanatos for the other one then. Which I don't know where they are. I think that's one of them here anyway. And before I forget, let's buy those potions. Because I literally just ignored that. I do love the charge time. Just how long it takes. I wonder if there's like missable items that just become available in the shops later.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
I do actually, yeah.
And what can I do for you?
I
Come
got those
back
orchestration
again.
rolls already.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Load times are good, yeah. I've got an MVME on here as well, so it's pretty good. pretty good. My the box that they sent me, the Final Fantasy 16 box that they sent me with all the Final Fantasy 16 stuff in it. It has the sash that's like sealed with was the Sambraquois
Do be careful.
like sash sigil thing. Let's save.
Run like the wind.
Load time's a brill. Can we get all these hunts finished? And this mission at the same time? Oh, I see a bunch of flowers over there.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
There's legit flowers right there. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Do you see them?
Oh, wait. I upgraded this.
The flowers and our friends.
That does do a lot more hits. Jesus. Oh, that was so good. More?
What do you see, boy?
Is that Kashik? Hmm. A mini tour.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Oh god.
Only one way to find out.
Perfect dodge, dumbass. Holy? Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? If you can hit multiple enemies, that is. Still does quite a bit. Ow. Timing was bad. Whoops. Wrong way around.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, you know what? Screw that.
Too slow.
Oh, I hit him. What the hell? That wasn't fair. Hold on, this might actually kill him. Very good. I like it. Minotaur main. You say Minotaur or Minotaur?
It was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
The second one?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Sometimes first. It's a mini minotaur. I swear to God, if you take me back to the hideaway, don't take me back to the hideaway. I came all the way out here. Please don't take me back to the hideaway.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies.
Oh my
we wouldn't
God.
want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Oh, I should have done the hunt first. Why didn't I do the hunt first? I mean, it won't take that long. It's just a minor inconvenience. That's about it. Is she up on the balcony again? I want the god-killing weapon. From Thanatos.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, is he going to show her, like... Wait. Am I going to end up there? Am I going to just end up there? Oh, good. Oh, please leave me here.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
Now, Kith.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
That's a shame because, like, sometimes
you saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits.
the facial animation or the lack of facial animation does a disservice to the voice acting.
Stern scolding from your mother.
Like if they had like the face tracking
felt
from
wonderful nonetheless.
From like Last of Us or something like that.
I'm sorry.
Because their faces don't convey that emotion that the voices are conveying.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
What did you do?
No. What?
Which storm?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night,
Dawn would always come.
dawn would always come.
Oh wait, did the storm stop them from being able to go and see the petals?
That you
that you would always come for me.
Well, not yet.
And
I mean...
you have. Again and again.
Jill, I mean, I know it was good on that rocky beach, but, we don't have to talk about it.
When all this is over.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After
new adventure.
everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
It's interesting that this just seems like a smaller contained story. This takes place on one continent.
That's what you'll have.
Can't wait to Final Fantasy 16 2, where they're exploring a new land.
Nothing to see that you do.
Cute.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Wait, is this one of the collectibles?
I'll treasure it forever.
Put it on your head, Clive. Put it on your head. God damn it. You're not going to put it on your head, are you?
This, the flowers, everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Wow. Priming through sheer will alone.
We should probably be getting back.
Those
I
other
expect the others
icons.
are wondering where we are.
So if you do that, you lose yourself. So she can't be Shiva ever
Still
again.
much to do.
And we'll do it together.
But then she did give it up willingly. Sorry, I'm just like thinking out loud. You stood in the field and smelled some flowers. There we go. One more, and Shiva's kiss reduces diamond dust cooldown down by 7.5 seconds. My God. You get some really good stuff from these quests. Oh, she's with you, joining hands with Jill. Jill has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Let's go. New quest line. Echoes of the Fallen is now available by speaking with Karen at the stall in the hideaway. Oh. Do you know how long that takes? That DLC? Interesting. Let's give this a quick save. Yeah, it's the DLC, obviously. But you know how long it takes? You haven't played it? Interesting. So much for the finale. Finale part 1. And finale part 1 is all the side quests. Finale part 2 is Echoes of the Fallen DLC. Finale part 3. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, look at this cute raid message. Hello there. Dizzy and Salty, thank you so much for the raid. D Cleaverland. Thank you so much for coming on in. Tricky, thank you so much for coming on in. Psypeep, thank you so much for coming on in. Have a nice swing. Oh, thank you. Well, welcome on in. My name is Mia, otherwise known as Miabyte here on Twitch. I am a variety caster. I'm a VTuber. I'm an emerging voice actor. I'm your chaotic cutie. And today we're playing some Final Fantasy 16. What were you doing, Dizzy? Oh, Dizzy and Salty. You were playing Overwatch 2. I hear there's a new cosmic horror update to that. But I wouldn't know anything about that now, would I? Most definitely not. Anywho, we're out here fighting some hunts. Did you have some fun in Overwatch 2 today? Where am I going? Oh, is this the Wraith? This is the Wraith.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, it's like a fire and ice Wraith. The Prince of Death. Oh wait, this is what I need, right? Is this not what I need? No, it's Thanatos. Thanatos that I need to kill.
That's another one.
Ow! Wow, he does a follow-up. Okay.
To me, boy.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, not that. God damn it, he's too fast for that. Oh my. Just a little bit.
Too slow.
Okay, he does 3 of those. Let's break him. Do this real quick. Deactivate that. Do this. Activate that. That's quite a bit of damage. Good, good, good. God damn it. God damn it. Ooh, the parry. Jesus Christ. This is difficult. Pop back in. Oh god, I forgot that it keeps going, doesn't it? Keep trying it. Keep trying it. I dare you. Do that. Do this. That's a lot of damage. Is it enough? Just enough. We collabed with Aurora a long time ago. Oh, nice! And I saw your live, so you wanted to raid. Hell yes! And that's the dark steel I needed. Good job. Thank you.
I'm getting tired of these things.
I love that. Well, how was Overwatch 2? If you need to take a break or, you know, go and get food after you've streamed and stuff like that, make sure you do. Before I do anything else, I'm going to make sure that I go over here and get the thing I'm supposed to get. Oh, I'm going back to the hideaway, aren't I? Yeah. Can't talk to Karen yet. Although it might have like a really good weapon at the end of it. Who knows? It's got that DLC marker there now. Interesting. Oh, I'll get to you. I'll get to you, Karen. Don't you worry.
So what do I owe the honor?
I want to use the forge, please.
What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so
Half
myself.
past twilight. Craft the legendary sword. Gotterdamerang.
Anything else?
This is potentially the best sword in the game. This is the god-killing sword. I currently have it, so it looks like, currently looks like a different thing. Wait, where's my god-killing sword? Gota or whatever. That's Masamune. It says I got Ragnarok on. Hold on. Let me check my gear. No, I do have that on. If Ragnarok was forced to mark the war of the gods, then Twilight of the Gods was forced to mark the fall of those self-same deities. Okay. Does it just look like the Ragnarok? If that's the case, then I'm sad. Let me change it to this first. Change it to that. The Everdark kind of looks cool, though. I guess it's like a upgraded version, so it doesn't have a different look. Which, if that's the case, then that's sad. Does it glow or anything? I guess not. Can you not see it because it's the weapon you're using? Hold on, let me try equipping something else. I'll equip the diamond sword. Appearance. No, it just says Ragnarok. That's a shame. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to use the best weapon I've got then. Yeah, because it's just an upgraded Ragnarok, so... that's fine. Very strange, yeah. Interesting. Well, we have another hunt to do. So let's do that real quick. Because we have like a big ol' monstrous thing to kill. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. So let's kill it. All of the tentacles.
The garrison said they take another.
Not just one tickle, but 10 tickles.
Those whites. And what can I do for you?
I would very much like some high potions, please.
An excellent choice.
And a strength tonic.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I think taking the 5% damage over the Torgal, auto Torgal, probably does more damage overall. Likely, right? Because Torgal's not doing much damage in themselves, but me having an extra 5% damage on top of everything is probably a lot better.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Cool. Apparently we fought back the blue-eyed beasts.
I will.
Probably.
Good girl.
If we could get enough AP to like upgrade our abilities, then I won't have to worry about that. What's the middle one that we're using? Let me have a look. Is it XP or is it... oh no, it's the dodge thing. Yeah. No, I do want the dodge thing. I'm not wasting time on anybody though. I want to go fight this thing over here. Oh, the thing that makes me the most sad is the Akashic Chocobos. Those make me sad. Oh, here we go. Wait for it. Oh, I'm in a battle. All right. There's this guy. This Dragoon. He's only a rank A, so it shouldn't be that hard. It's been getting harder, though.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Oh my gosh. The self-same. Ah, so he doesn't pick all locations, I see. The fire is helping. Oh my god, please. Jesus. That sucks. Again, feels like cheating, but you know what? I'll take it. Holy crap! Did you see that? Whoa! Okay, not good.
It's like old times.
Let darkness go!
God damn it, I missed. Oh god, I need to be careful. Hi there. Okay, he's dead.
Farewell.
He jumped away, and I was like, laser. 9,000 experience. Let's go.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
But now you're dead. Cool. So, now that that's out of the way, that is pretty much all side content except for 2 S rank hunts. We have the DLC to do as well. I'm not sure how long the DLC is. In fact, I'm going to look that up. How long to beat. FF16 DLC. It's about 3 hours long. So, if we do the S ranks now, Monday, we'll be able to do the DLC and the finale, the actual story end, and that'll be everything done. Sounds like a plan. All right, in that case, then I gotta save, and then I've gotta go to find those S ranks. Sorry for the lack of story today, but yeah. We got Jill with us too, so I really want to do that. Okay. First things first, though. I think they're in Waloed. I just don't know where they are in Waloed. Let's start over here. In 14 parts, like Final Fantasy 14, the team that developed the game. Yeah. Actually, I should probably buy stuff from the, In fact, let's go to Port Isolde. I'm not sure if there's anything to buy from Port Isolde. Is there a way to see if there's a cellar? Martha's Rest has a cellar. I'm gonna go to the little shop at Martha's Rest, see if they have anything to buy, because I want to get some high potions if we're going in to do some S rank hunts. They're over here. The only thing that's missing now is Lost Wing. The
What are you
merchant
after?
there. Let's grab these.
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much.
There you go.
There you go. Oh, hello.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Take care out there, eh? I will do just that. Okay, so that's the only one here. The only merchants there. 3 reeds. That's in Rosaria. I've bought whatever's from Northreach there. Lostwing should have somebody to buy stuff off, but they're gone now. So I guess the only people to buy things from will be in Dalamil. Yeah. I think I bought both of theirs. Let me see if they've got any. And then we'll get these hunts.
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor. He'll make a wonderful mayor. You mark my words.
Oh my god, look at that. Everybody's changing their tune now.
So, you're going to join the watch after all?
Everyone's changing their tune.
Fellow who used to run this stall took to his
Ridiculous
heel
human
right
beings.
after the bang.
Good day, my lord.
Okay, they're sold out, so I got
Go with
those already.
Gilbert.
Oh. Bocklad? Did I buy the ones in Bocklad? Do you remember? I think I did. And if that's the case, then the only ones that are missing then are Lost
Well
Wing.
met.
But I don't know if...
You're welcome anytime.
But I don't know if the ones in Lost Wing you had to buy before Lost Wing gets flooded. But if that's the case, then... Big ol' yikes. Can somebody Google that for me? If the Lost Wing orchestration roles are missable. Yeah, thank you. I think I
Would you
bought...
like to see my wares?
Yeah, I bought theirs.
Farewell, traveller.
I'm pretty sure I bought the ones in Tabor as well. Or maybe I didn't.
Are you buying or selling?
Yeah.
Come
you're
again.
You're sold out. Okay. Oh, Karen sells them? Alright, well, let's go talk to Karen. In that case, we should have all of them then. I would have thought that was the case. I mean, did I buy them off her already? I saw she had some. I don't want to accidentally start a quest line. I'm just going to ignore that. Let me save real quick. Let's see.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up.
Oh. I can't afford them. I can't afford everything. She has like so many.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Right, well. Can I sell anything? I could sell my old weapons, I guess. Or anything that I'm not using.
And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
It's not going to be enough. These are all specifically worse, so...
I reckon I can find a buyer. And be thankful you got that much.
Yeah, I may as well sell all the worst stuff. In fact, actually, before I do that, can I upgrade? You're robbing me blind, says the extremely rich old lady. I need stained loincloth, which will no doubt be from one of the 2 hunts I've got to do here. And I've got the Ouroboros already, because I own it. So it's literally just this now, the Sons of Ouroboros, that I need. So I can't sell any of my hunt items or the Orichalcum.
That it?
Alright, so I can sell everything else.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Be quick about it, she says. Be quick about it. Let me sell all these that aren't.
Find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
Nice. I think as long as I've owned them.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, I might just get enough here.
Else? And be
I
thankful
might just be able to get enough.
You got out else?
Not quite.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Okay, these all have utility, so I shouldn't sell these. But Dragon Talons. These are farmable, so let me just do that.
Else?
That's
Finished,
enough.
Are you? Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Let's see.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Right. Okay, so, in theory... What the hell is that? Found in a treasure coffer? Found in a treasure coffer? Found in a treasure coffer? I missed a treasure coffer somewhere. Oh, acquired in the hideaway? Hideaway? Purchased from a vendor? Found in a treasure coffer. Purchased from a vendor? There's no more vendors. Are you... Maybe it's available... No, because that would say... What? 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 Alright, chat, I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Here. You can listen to some different music. 2 secs. I'm incredibly angry about that I've missed stuff. I've missed so many things. How am I gonna get everything? I'm gonna have to like do a guide or something, I guess. I don't know. I guess I've missed so many, and just like random treasure coffers too. Just chests. I've just missed chests. Funnily enough, this feels like a game I actually want to like get 100 like a platinum on or something, you know? Which is weird for me. All right. Like, I don't mind doing stuff like looking up locations of things like things like this. The Edge of Infinity. Well, that's the way back, yeah. I don't think I can go this way, can I? No. That's the spire that me and Bahamut fought on. I just don't know where these hunts are. These massive hunts. I'm gonna go check the town because, like, they might be in the town or something. Look, that's like a chest, but the chests like repopulate as well, so it's really hard to tell what's what. Oh wait, no, that's an open chest. Never mind. The chests don't repopulate.
Good girl. No holding back.
No. I am fighting you unless you're an S rank. Sorry. Fallen Hunters. I'm gonna try and find the split in the path. But I've got a feeling that maybe it's here. Because this seems like a good area that I'd have to fight in. No save slots available? Ooh, no. That was my demo complete slot. I gotta keep that. I've taken up all the save slots. That's ridiculous. Is there anything here? I guess the S rank isn't here. Or perhaps there's like an item somewhere? And that guy was like staying here. The Chronicles of Mirkvar. Collection of tales recounted to his most exalted majesty, Lord Bjornhard of the Veldemark. Jesus. Okay. Well, oh my god. This is about the executors. The executors, sorry. Are you no doubt aware, Lord Bernhard, there was once a race of men who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics, but did you ever hear tell of the executors? Those charged with driving out these heretics. The order had its origins in the Crystalline Dominion, whose rulers decreed it was tasked with the protection of mankind and sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded their mission and driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history never to be heard from again. Again, Illuminati. All you needed was... Yeah, that's because you don't roll your saves. You should always roll your saves. Rotate your saves, sorry. I don't think they're here. I don't see any other pickups either. That's really disappointing. Alright, so.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Thanks for that. I reckon... Okay, now let's study this map real quick. If there's nothing there, there's nothing in this area here, and there's nothing in the Hildeberg, then maybe there's something here in this arena-looking place. Because that is... You can look at up where they are. Yeah. It's... I know that's... One is Thanatos, or whatever it's called. Thanatos. And the other... I'm not sure. Wait, is there 2 or 3? I don't know. One's an ogre. I think that's where I get the loincloth from. Yeah, there's a lot of orcs around here, so I'm assuming... This will be it. Just gotta get there first, though. I should really try and, like, fight people, but I don't want to lose any health either. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hello. They're still coming? Okay. So not here? Wait, did I fight something up here? It's just a big old door. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's Thanatos. Let's put Walud S rank hunts, and it might come up. Oh, this is Pandemonium. Okay, not Thanatos. I got the gang together though, which is nice.
It's the king of the castle.
And I'm the dirty rascal. Oh, he disappeared. Ow! I couldn't move then. That's not very nice. That leaves you open. Jesus. Machi? Machi? Machi's got a taste for cables right now. Machi, can you get down, please? No, it's not the time. No. What a numpty. Jesus Christ.
Too slow.
Uh-oh. What the hell did I just do? That was so dumb. This is stupid as hell. Hi, Varas. It keeps going and going. It really does. Keep going to push it back up. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm being comboed to death. I'm being comboed to death. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that sucked. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Nice try.
Did I just parry him with that attack? There we go. Oh, I can't unsheath. More damage, more damage, more damage, more damage. Aim at his face, aim at his face. Got him. God damn. I mean, felt good. Felt good.
Your reign is at an end.
Northern Vidigares. I'm assuming, yeah. So I'm assuming that that's either going to be like around here or there. One of the two. Probably there. That looks like an arena. Let me place this down there just in case. But first, let's go get my reward, shall we? That one I had a harder time with, you think? Interesting. I stumbled up on that one. Oh, no. He's Forge. The Sons of Ouroboros.
No scratches, all right?
Nice. More HP. More defense. Dope.
That it?
Yeah, that's it. Can I have some stuff, please?
Clive. Go on, then.
No DLC as of yet. I'm doing that. Can I even afford to get... Yeah,
You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, I'm like broke, but yeah. Hi, Kraken-san. I have not done the first DLC yet. That's still on the list of things to do. That is going to be tomorrow along with the ending of the game. We have those two to do. I'm just getting the last hunt. The last S-rank hunt before we do that. How long have we been going today? Let's have a look. We've been streaming 6 hours and 20 minutes. This is potentially the longest 16 stream at the moment. Monday, yeah, Monday will be the last 16 stream then. The finale. The story finale. This is the side quest finale today. It's finale part 1, which is all the side quests.
Ready, go?
And then the actual finale will be... No. The actual finale will be... Oh. Hello. Is it you? Oh, it's a behemoth.
Straight home now.
Oh, God. The Behemoth King. Holy crap. Okay.
Another of the royalists' guard
4
dogs.
horsemen.
Quite a specimen it is too.
4 horsemen. Can't hit your face, dude. Using an attack called Maelstrom, which isn't good for me, but that's fine. Uh-oh. Can I get out of here, please? Can I get out? Thank you. I'm gonna back off a little bit. Oh god, why did I do that?
Let's try.
Oh god. I can't see anything. No, Jill. Do as much as I can here. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, this is some Monster Hunter bullshit. It can attack from the back too. High-tech ting! Where's his face gone? Stop moving.
Let darkness go!
Okay. I love this for me. Okay, it's gonna take a second. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's try.
No apocalypse.
Too slow.
Oh my god, the damage though. Ow. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That was so stupid! Need this moment. I mean, wonderful stuff. I have no idea where I am. Where are you, dude? Gotcha! Clear the hunt board. Behemoth Shackle. And another Orky. Nice.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Dope. Absolutely dope. So what the heck is the Behemoth Shackle used in? Also, that was on there the whole time, which is really annoying. God damn. We cleared the hunt board. We did all of the side quests so far. One wasn't enough. One wasn't enough, apparently. My God. Oh, wait. I want to see what's down there. And check one more location while we're here. Not being over here. Is there something hidden up there? Wait, is this the place where the guy's parents were? No, it's not. It's something different. I don't see Nout down there. Kills a Behemoth King, runs away from everything else. So I killed those S ranks first time as well. I mean, I'm pretty OP at this point, so yeah. Alright, cool. I think that's all of the content cleared then. Other than the DLC and the finale. Alright. Then the story end. I guess this was finale part 1 today. Right. Let's see if we can make anything with this behemoth belt, though. This behemoth thing.
So what do I owe the honor?
I guess...
So, will it be?
I guess the behemoth shackles used to make the defender. I've got 4 behemoth shackles. That's it. I think I've got all the best stuff on anyway. The only thing I need to worry about now is getting the rest of these abilities unlocked. Which they're not even maxed out yet, which is really annoying. I could upgrade that while I'm here. It would help. I should really upgrade Diamond Dust though. I'll make sure to do that. I think what I'll do is I'll do some fighting with people offline. Just go around, just kill some monsters and stuff. But for the time being, yeah, we have the DLC to do, which will come. Echoes of the Fallen. Oh, I'm looking forward to the what is it? From the trailer, there was Tombury King. There's Omega. There's all sorts of stuff in there. So it'll take about 3 hours. I'm assuming we'll get some new hunts with that too. And then we'll finish the game as well after that. Okay, if you've been watching this on the YouTubes and you had yourself a brilliant time, make sure you let me know down below in the comments. And oh, Tombury King is DLC too. Oh, that's okay. That's all right. Well, we'll do that when it comes out. If you've had fun though, make sure that you subscribe to the YouTube, that you leave a comment telling me that you had fun, and yeah, hit a like on this video as well. And I will see you next time, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.